Hey y'all, I don't know if everybody can hear me, but Ray, if you in the bushes, please come out. I know some of y'all probably are asleep, but I hate when I get called on something that's drama, especially when it comes between grown women that claim they're close and you can talk behind the scenes. But instead, people run to different platforms with drama. And I said a long time ago, it don't be it don't be the content creators a lot. It be the subscribers. Okay. And for some of y'all that was here a couple weeks ago, I don't speak on Debo's case too much because it's a very sensitive subject for me. And I know a lot of people have a lot to say about it. People that don't like him, people that do like him, people who feel he disrespected them, so they don't like this, or people who do rock with him feel like, as like I feel, it's a very messed up situation. Okay? Have Debo ever disrespected me? No. Have he ever called me out my name? No. Have he ever doxed my family? No. Have he ever played around with my brother that got killed? No. Have he ever doxed my mother? No. But even still, I don't respect nobody getting false charges on them. A federal case at that. When people on here have did much worse. Okay? So, good morning, nobody's. Well, you probably was here, so, and you were part of the enterprise. A couple weeks ago, I think you was around when Ray was on Dana's channel, and this is the crazy thing because even bringing up this man's name bring drama because the first thing this man says about me on China channel, I wasn't even on there, and he disrespected me, and this is why I mean people stir up messy stuff. Okay. Ray got called out on his channel a couple weeks ago. And the question that Ray asked him was, tell me the truth. Did or did you not have nothing to do with Debo getting charges? That's the only part of the live I seen. And I seen when he was denying it back and forth, and then I got off. Okay? Ray was on my live. And I asked her about the situation. The same day, Nicole, he was talking about her on his community wall, dogging her out. So she was on Shina's channel the night that everything happened with the niece stuff. And I guess Ray must have said something in the chat. See, that part I don't know. So I don't like speaking on stuff I don't know about. So if Ray is here, I hope she come. Or if somebody know about it. I don't know what Ray said, but I guess she said something about Dana, because I guess they were praising him on the channel or something like that. And I guess this why he called her out. That's what I believe. He called her out on his live. But again, Nicole came up here, and the day she came up here, from what I remember, was they was saying, why praise him after he just called you out on his community wall and for what he did to Debo. Period. 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 So for you to be, Nicole, a part of the enterprise, why would you go to Shina's channel, stir up something to make it seem like people were saying, oh, why uh um Shina dealing with him? Let me say something to you. Even when I came on Shina's channel that day to talk about Denise, you think I didn't hear Shina praise him? I came up there and said what I said and bounced. Because me not messing with him don't got nothing to do with her. Because what I learned at this point, a lot of y'all flip flop, but that's not going to change me. So when I see that you dig him, you associate with him, if it doesn't have nothing to do with me, I roll out. But you won't see me up there praising him. And for what he did with Debo, I was in New York at the sentencing. Me, Janet, and what's her name? Glenda. when he said out his mouth, yeah, I got Debo arrested. He said it. So for you to try to go over there to say why Ray and them was upset, they messed with Debo. This wasn't about you and what team you choose. Girl, this man got charges. And if you can't see that, you don't need to call yourself Enterprise. That don't make any sense to me. It is actual lives with him and Levi stating they had something to do with it. I played it over here several times. But for you to go to somebody's channel as a grown woman to talk about other grown women in a live, this is what I mean by y'all subscribers are messy. Build your own channel if you want to go live to speak on this, that, and the third. And China is right. Everybody's disagreement with the person is not the same at all. Period. And I have left that dude's channel 3 years ago. I ain't never post that man kids. I ain't never post that man family. But did he post mine? All because I walked away from him and me and Randa squared out a beef? I don't got a beef with Randa because he beefing with her and all these other women is. Because I'm a grown-ass woman. And guess what? Even when me and Randa straightened out our beef, she was in New York and so the hell was I. See, a lot of y'all that spread this drama, y'all hide behind the scenes. Y'all ain't popping up in real time. So if you had an issue with Ray or whoever else you was talking about, you could have contacted Debo or contacted Ray and y'all squared that out behind the scenes. You know it's a touchy subject for you to even bring up this dude in the mix of Ray and Debo. You know why Ray felt the type of way. Because of what Debo is going through. That's why she asked him, did or did you not have anything to do with Debo charges? Now he's saying, and he's right, I will give him this. This part I will give him. He said a lot of people went through stuff. A lot of people said things. And that the other side, Larry, did push him and Debo and DJ in the beat. Yes, he's right about that. But you don't say that and still try to talk trash about me and try to no. When you take accountability, you just take accountability and that's it. You don't say, but if you don't do that. When you take accountability and say, yes, the other side did do a lot of things to cause us to fight back and forth, and you leave it there. You don't come to my and that girl you talking about, the J channel, dude. You can't try to switch from you dogging my dead brother out and posting my mother, calling me terrorist while I had on my Kmart overgarment, to you trying to turn it to something else. You can't pull up one live. Did I ever posted your family? Ever posted your kids? Ever? And like I said, when Ray came up here and she was emotional about him having something to do with Debo charges, Nicole, as you claiming that you are part of this or Debo and you love Debo so much, you should have knew. You should have knew why that girl felt the type of way. Now back to China. If China want to rock with him, she can. She's right. She's a grown woman. But had we seen him dog China? Yes. When China was getting dogged by him, she didn't even have the name China. China Speaks. It was the same day everybody was in Chicago. And she was in a hotel and called into his live. That's how long I've been around. Okay? That's how long I've been around. So when she did say that on her channel the day I was over there talking about Denise, the grown woman I am, I let China say what she had to say because that's our channel. Did I say to China, oh, well, why you deal with him? Nope. I rolled out. Never spoken on it again. Why? Because I don't deal with him. So, Nicole, if you want to deal with him, if you want to go praise, you do that. But don't ever sit up here and say why Ray or anybody in the damn enterprise felt the type of way about him. This charges with Debo is serious. And I'm not a part of the enterprise. But at the end of the day, for you to go over there and to do that is what I'm talking about with the messy stuff. You mean to tell me you couldn't get in touch with Ray behind the scenes or any enterprise members? I don't understand this type of stuff. And this is what I mean by the messiness. I think that China's channel was about Atmos leaving or something. But you went right over there and you turned it to something else. Next thing I know, I'm getting a call. I'm the topic. Ray the topic. Debo the topic. And that's what I be talking about with the messy stuff. Because one thing I know about Debo and his peoples, I never see them argue on a public platform. Never, ever. I'm not talking about the other people who he did start beefing with or whatever. I'm talking about usually they deal with it behind the scenes. And if you know how sensitive this subject is of this man getting these charges, why would you go to somebody else's channel to talk about Ray and my live and you saying you really felt the type of way like people was attacking you because they said you're playing both sides by being over this guy's channel? The same guy, the same day that was attacking you in his community wall. Your peoples was asking you, why is he attacking you in the community wall? So how you gonna flip this and say you gotta attack? Girl, do you know how much Debo is going through from these people getting these charges on him? You making it seem like this dude don't got nothing to do with it. When that was the reason why Ray called into his channel. I'm confused. Until he comes out and address Debo and tell Debo that he apologizes like a man and take responsibility, then I can understand. But until then, you look real crazy to sit over there to talk about Ray addressing him and saying it looked like you playing both sides. This is your peoples that you holler out how much you love the CEO, Debosky, the CEO. Then why would you touch a subject so sensitive when this man ain't even been all the way exonerated? And you sitting there praising the person who had said multiple times that he had something to do with it. And until him and Debo talks about why he did it and take responsibility, I would never do nothing like that. And then you made it seem like we was over here telling China, oh, don't talk to her or don't speak to her. What? After that Denise live, you ain't hear me say nothing about it. Because like I said, China praise him, that's on them. You won't see me doing that. Like she said, everybody's disagreement with somebody is different. Her disagreement with him might have been small. She might have been able to forgive him and walk away. But other people have been hurt. Other people's families been affected. Other people's children has been posted all over these websites. Other people's fathers and mothers have been doxxed because it didn't happen to you or other people. Y'all can say it's not that big of a deal. But don't speak on somebody else's pain or somebody else went through and compare it to yours. You can't do that. And like I said, the way Debo people's roll, I think that y'all could call each other behind the scenes. But for you to say you're grown And you go over there and talk about Ray and the Enterprise, and oh well, some people in the Enterprise they linked up with each other, and Nari said everybody like you up there pillow talking, baby girl. Who does that? As much as you send me videos, you mean to tell me you could email Debosky and them and ask them for Ray information? I can get in touch with Ray right now. You could. I can get in touch with Ray right now, but I know she's probably asleep, so I don't want to call nobody. But you mean to tell me you couldn't get in touch with Ray? And this is what I mean by subscribers being messy. Because if these content creators, people don't pay attention when somebody's bringing you a bone and you bite, that's on you. So Shina, no, I wasn't trying to. You like, oh well, you don't let me speak on your speaking. First of all, sweetheart, my name shouldn't have been brought up on your channel. You talking about Larry, but when she starts talking about me, Ray, this the Bolsey Enterprise, you bit the bait. So now this is why you got people hitting your link. That man wouldn't have never hit that link if he didn't hear what she was saying. That's why he hit the link. And now it's causing drama, bringing other people up that ain't even here to defend themselves. And this is why I said everybody don't know about the subject, because if she knew or Shina knew that ever since Debosky got them charges, two main people plus Larry and his peoples was the main ones saying they had something to do with it. Why in the hell would the Enterprise praise him? Why would they praise him? That don't even make sense. This man has openly said in public, in real time, to Janet's face, yeah, I got him locked up. He shouldn't have been talking about my kids. That's what he said. So to understand Ray's frustration and anybody in the Enterprise, I get it. I understand. It is a very sensitive topic. So I just don't understand the disrespect of you saying you love Mr. Debosky and Enterprise, but you went in to a channel, brought up members in his channel, and made it seem like they were attacking you because they felt like you were playing both sides with this dude. Why else would you think they would have felt the type of way? Debosky has charges. You forgot you sent me many videos of this Dana dude? You forgot? But see, I want to get into all of that. But you have sent me videos of this man. And I told you multiple times, don't. But you kept doing it. So I let you. Because you made it seem like to me it was to help Debosky. But you ain't say that over there. Because it was a time when you didn't like him. Or you wasn't dealing with him. But you went over there and made it seem like everybody is attacking this man, and you're trying to make peace with him, and people are attacking you and Shina because y'all making peace with him. No. That's far from the truth. And I just thought of you better than that. I really did. Hey, no, Yellow Michelle. Yeah, y'all gonna have to keep y'all circle tight, man, because ain't no way somebody's going to go to a content creator knowing how sensitive the subject is with Debo and Dana and try to make it seem like people from Debo's team is attacking her because she's talking to him. I would see why Ray and them was upset. Anybody. That's a sensitive topic. This man has said multiple times he did. It's paperwork. But this is what I'm talking about when I say people run around these platforms and the first thing they can do is deal with it behind the scenes. Nope, I'm going to take it public. Why? Because she knew that was going to bring people to say something. She knew that was going to cause conflict. That's a very sensitive topic. Then you were on my channel. You send me emails all day, every day, and you couldn't say, hey, you got Ray information? Because I would like to speak to her behind the scenes because I don't want her to think that, you know, or if we and her could speak because I don't want her to think, I'm doing this or that I'm doing that and me and her could talk. Why would you go talk about this woman when she's not there to defend herself? Knowing she's not that type of woman to go around and just say stuff or mess with people. As long as I knew Ray, that girl always stood on integrity. Now, if she don't like an individual, she had every reason. Tobolsky has charges. That's why she felt the type of way. Anybody who was involved in that man getting charges, yes, she felt the type of way. She really cared for him. So why would you go to a channel to talk about that? Like she was in a wrong. You claim you love Tobolsky, so for her, yeah, she could ask you, why are you dibbing and dabbing over there? Nothing wrong with that. That's not her saying she can tell you where to go and what to do. This man has charges. You make it seem like somebody's telling you to go to a channel that's praising the Tobolsky or that's respecting Tobolsky or that's also standing in a gap like I am saying it was wrong for what they did. You're not doing that. You're getting mad because somebody asked you, why are you associating with the person who said and out his mouth he had something to do with Debo getting charges? Yeah, and it's been messy. And just like somebody contacted me the other day and said she was attacking uh what's her name? Randa. That's why I was falling back because I'm like, oh no, it's too much messy stuff going on out here. Now, is she right? Do people always have Tobolsky being attacked and him being attacked? Yeah, at one point, but then he start associating with the attacks on Tobolsky. So all of that other stuff was fake. Throw it out. Now, was he right about that Larry and them played a role in them two being where they at? Yes. But when you take accountability for everything. You don't say, oh, I take accountability, but, oh, or if, no. You just take accountability and that's it. Because ain't no man going to tell me, oh, but the woman did that. Oh, but what the woman did. No, 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 no. It's no excuse. Ain't no excuse for you to attack people's mothers and kids when they ain't attacked yours. Now, people attack his mother and kid. I don't have nothing to say about that. But I don't understand how a live that's about admins leaving Oko turns into enterprise members and you feeling like they attacked you because you go over this guy's channel. If you want to go to his channel, you do so. But don't get mad if the people that you claim you were enterprise question you about it. They didn't question you because they telling you where you should go and where you shouldn't. They questioned you the same question that Ray asked him on his channel. Why did you play a role in having Tobolsky arrested? That was the main question that Ray asked him. Why did you play a role in having Tobolsky arrested? Ray didn't care about nothing else. It wasn't about no Shina. The only thing I think it was with Shina was that Ray, I think Ray, I'll let Ray say that because I really wasn't there for that part with the text in Shina's chat. But you went and made it seem like to Shina that we don't want you talking to Shina. What? Shina don't even be up in this R. Kelly sector like that no more. She ain't been up in this sector for damn near a year and a half. But again, if Shina feel like she can break a beef with somebody or she can go deal with them, that's on her. But like she said out her own mouth, everybody's disagreement with a person is different. Just like Oko put out Shina's pictures, talked about her daughter, claimed she raped her niece and nephews and all. I bet you her beef with them and Dana is two different. My point. My point. I bet you she won't be all up in her channel praising Larry. My point. Everybody's situation and disagreements with somebody is different. Now, do some people feel like if you associate with this person I don't deal with, they don't want to deal with you? Yes. Some people do feel that way. But that don't mean they walking out here disrespecting people. People just stay in their lane. You stay in yours. But you made it seem like Ray in the Enterprise was attacking you because of the same person that openly admitted he had something to do with Debo getting charges. I don't understand. I really don't. Let me drop this link in case anybody got something to say or want to address the subject. But it doesn't make no sense for people to get called out at 2 something in the morning. Oh, you know such and such over there on the live. And the person that even called me out of it don't even be in mess. So I know that they wasn't telling me to be messy. They was more surprised at her even doing that. Because like I said, you mean to tell me you couldn't contact Ray behind it? You knew Ray before you knew Shina? You was over Debo's channel way before you knew Shina. So you mean to tell me it wasn't nobody in the Enterprise that you could contact to go behind the scenes and dash this out? That's what I mean about the messy stuff. So some content creators, bloggers, whatever y'all want to call yourself, you have to watch when somebody's bringing you a bone. Because things could have been resolved way differently. You talking about a whole nother subject, and that quick, they got your whole life to change. Your whole life. Oh, I thought she was a part of y'all. I'm sorry. Because I do see her, like heavy saluting, and I will say that she talks very good of Debo, T Baby, and y'all. But I could tell that she couldn't have been close because I'm like, I can contact Ray. So she couldn't. And to not think that Debo's name and Dana's name is not a sensitive subject is you must really don't know what's going on. You can't. Because that don't even make sense. I don't think nobody's gonna go to nobody's channel and talk about Debo and Dana right now. That is very sensitive. So that's why I feel like you had to want to spark something up because you wouldn't even did that. And Ray was not wrong for what she did. Only thing is, Ray thought that people was close to Debo as her when it comes to her and Shina, I believe, or Shina might not even know the whole um situation about Debo's charges and stuff. But I think that's the only reason why Ray said what she said in Shina's chat of, oh well, why y'all praising him? He's a demon or something like that. Um, because Ray is speaking on what happened to Debo. And if you claim you love Debo or you care for Debo the same way, why would you not feel a type of way of this man being charged? And the people who openly said they had something to do with this man being charged, you should feel a type of way. Period. And if you don't, that's side eye. Sorry. And then it's so sad to see um Like I said, I will say, because I came on it late, I don't know everything that was said, but I know when he came up on the channel, it looks like to me he only came up because of what he heard her saying. And China's live say, oh, talking about Atmos, and it turned to this because of what she said to China. And this is why content creators, you have to understand when people come to your channel and do that, you know people going to come out now. Because now they're going to want to address it because their name's been called out. A situation happened that wasn't even on your channel. So when China said to me, oh, Jazz, you going to let me speak? Yeah, I'm going to let you speak. But I'm telling you, that wasn't the case. Nobody was on my channel attacking you and saying where you should go, where you shouldn't. That wasn't the topic. And apparently, if everybody's saying they respect people's opinion, from what it looked like to me, that Ray said something in your chat and spoke of something because of her opinion. But apparently, all of y'all don't know the whole seriousness of Debo's case and from beginning to end. You must don't. Now, I've been following this boy's case since day one, reading all the paperwork, all the motions that his lawyers been put. Some of y'all might not have been that caught up. I don't know. Or some of y'all might not have seen from the beginning when Levi and them put out here that they had something to do with it. They put out here that the man was indicted before any of us seen the paperwork. But again, some of y'all might have not been out here when that occurred. Some of y'all might have not seen the video because it's on live. It's a video. So for her to come over there and speak that on your channel, to me, was to stir up something. There's no other way around it. Yeah, because when it happened, it was, okay, I think he called Ray out. Ray said something on China's channel right when the Denise thing happened. I guess they were praising him for taking up for Denise. But Ray was saying, wow, I think like, why y'all praising him? He's the worst or something like that. I can't say word for word. I just remember Ray came up on my platform and she was explaining what had happened because Dana supposed to had called her out and somebody else. I can't think of the other name. It was two of them though. And the clip that I was sent, the only thing Ray had said was, why did you play a part in having Debo arrested? And he could never answer. And I think Ray tried to call back in, or the other person tried to call back in, or something like that. And that's all I heard. So this is leading back to my channel and me talking about it to Ray. And Ray specifically said to Nicole, oh, you know that he got you over on his community wall talking about you? And he did. Dana did a community wall talking about her. I think calling her demons or something like that. So she's saying that he didn't disrespect her. He called you out on his community wall, saying that you was a flip-flopper. He was saying that. So all Ray was saying is, how are you sitting up here praising him and what he did to Debo, and he just called you out on his community wall? So I don't understand how was Ray doing anything wrong. I don't understand how you took that to China's channel as if China was the topic. I think the only reason China came in because Ray wrote the message in her chat. But if you claim you love Debo, then you should feel a type of way against everybody that has something to do with that man getting them charges. It wasn't no one person. It wasn't two. It wasn't three. But if you not for the truth, then you damn sure shouldn't have went over there stirring that up. That doesn't make any sense. And I remember being in New York and him openly saying, yes, I did get him locked up because he was talking about my kids. So either, yeah, I'm no, it can't be because I don't think she knows the whole situation when it comes to Debo's case. She can't. She can't. Because if she did, then she would know that this man openly said on many occasions that he had something to do with it. He even was telling people to call in to get Debo put off the internet. Like, where's she been at? I just don't get it. And it's sad because at the end of the day, now this situation is going to lead to other people saying this and other people saying that. When the whole thing about this is that Debo has charges. Debo was falsely accused. And speaking of that, the best thing about this is Edmonds had a live tonight, and I think it was called Oko. I'm out, Oko, and that's what China Live was about. But somebody wanted to go over there and bring up something else, so it turned into messy stuff. And sometimes, as content creators, you have to watch when people are bringing you the bait. Until you know the whole story, when you go speak on something, and I have learned that many times, and you go on your channel and you go to speak about something, and then all of a sudden you got yourself in something because you don't know the whole story. Now you got other people speaking on this. You don't know their side, but a person bought you the bone and you bit it because they don't have a platform to go live in the address this, so they address it on your platform. You have to watch that. And me being here for 4 years, I have learned so many lessons being in this YouTube. And like I said a while ago, I have learned that some subscribers, some, not all, are messy. A lot of people want favoritism. A lot of people think that you like this person more than them. A lot of people think that you're saying stuff about them. A lot of people thinking that you treat this one better. Then when it comes to moderators, it's a big thing about that. And this person think they better, and I mean, we grown as hell. And the saddest thing for me out of all this, the people that be like in this amongst the things I'm saying are damn near 20, 25 years older than me. That's the downfall of it. Like, y'all in y'all 50s, close to 60s. Y'all way older than me. And I'll be having to say stuff like, no, you're taking it the wrong way, or no, I wasn't saying that to you like that, or no, why you feeling that type of way? I'm cool with you and I'm cool with this person. I'll be having to say that to people that's 20 and 25 years older than me. That's crazy. So in all reality, this is 50 and up issues. I never seen my mom and my aunts having these type of conversations or going through this on social media. Hell no. That's the bad part. That this type of stuff shouldn't be coming up in nobody's mouth that's 50 and over. That's crazy. So back to Atmos, he had a live saying, I'm out, Oko. And in the beginning of his live, he spoke on Debo's case, which I'm very proud of. That basically the government is saying that they're working out a deal behind the scenes with the defense because they don't have a case. They're basically moving forward. They're going to be dropping this case. They don't have anything. And everybody talked about Debo saying that day on at the court, oh, he was snapping and all that. No, he wasn't. That man said, I want a speedy trial. Because that's why now the government is saying we're going to be dropping it. Because of him expressing he wanted that speedy trial. Because for some of y'all that don't know, after a certain amount of weeks, months, numbers of days, if they don't bring anything, They had to drop it. That's a part of your rights for a speedy trial. That's why most people hurry up and want a speedy trial, because the longer you let it linger, they can go try to find this and try to go add that and try to go make up this. This is why you want a speedy trial. And this is why it's important for a lot of us to get that black law book, so people can learn the different things about the law and the different cases and case laws and uh your rights, so that you know Debo wasn't being disrespectful that day at court. He was expressing his rights. Speedy trial. And this is why now, after the people see that whole 10-minute video, they know they have wasted resources, they have been told lies, and that the people who gave them this information, this was all a personal issue, that people didn't like him, so they wanted to push false narratives. And I pray and hope that all those people that played a part in that face consequences. Period. Because this is what the government does. You're sitting up here listening to uncredible people, all because they don't like a person, and you up here passing out um charges like lottery tickets before vetting information. Why would you not vet this before putting charges on a person? So now we know that they really are not vetting stuff until after they charge you. They supposed to do that before they charge you. But they so quick to do anything that got something to do with R. Kelly. Oh, R. Kelly super fan. Oh, we jumping on that. Oh, he was an R. Kelly supporter. Oh, we jumping on that. We charging that person. All because the person said you was an R. Kelly supporter. You supported R. Kelly. They're jumping to charge you without vetting the information. And this should wake a lot of people up to know the same thing with R. Kelly 10 times worse. Oh, R. Kelly did this. R. Kelly did that. Oh, we charging him. And don't vet nothing. All because it's R. Kelly. Yep. So let me let y'all hear this in case some of y'all didn't hear it.
Real shit, 20 L's to the good. I need some more trying to bust the clock for 100 L's. If one gonna shoot something, baby.
I'm gonna play the music.
Here. Thank
Okay,
you.
Here we go.
Mimi214, how you doing? T-Bone, what's going on? Cherie Harris, what's going on? How are you? Let me see. Latanya Singh, hello. 100, what's going on? Daughter of the Most High, hello. Charlotte McAdams, hello. How are you? Karen Johnson, hello. Let me see. Who else? Nexie Mendoza, how are you? Karen A, what's going on? Lady D, what up? K-Love92, Travis Sloan, what's going on, y'all? Purple, hello. T-Band 1, what up? Diva Divine, what's good? What's good? All right, y'all, welcome to this live. Before I get started, I just need people to understand that, you know, this is a appropriate live for me. It's not an easy live to do, but sometimes you have to stand on what you believe, and you got to have some type of integrity about yourself. Okay. And so before I get to the ultimate message of this here, there was some paperwork that came out on Debo. What's up, Andrew Staples? What's going on? So I want to start off with that, and then we're going to get to my main message. So let me read this really quick. Let me put this up here. So it looks like this paperwork came out in the case of United States versus the Boski gun. Says, Dear Judge Gonzalez, the government respectfully submits this letter to advise the court that the government has accepted the defendant's request to enter into a deferred prosecution agreement. a DPA with the defendant. So, from what I know, as far as a deferred prosecution agreement, I believe that's kind of something like what the defendants took
Exactly. Nobody's
with the
fooled.
what's his name, Young Thug, where they took I guess it's like a plea deal. It's kind of like saying, I'm not pleading guilty, but it's kind of like a plea deal in a way. So they got out, but they had to do like about like a year of community, what they call it, probation, and some other things, right? And if they were called upon in court, then they had to testify. Someone had to testify against Young Thug. So it's just a way to kind of stay out of having to go to jail. Okay. Um, I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. It says the government has submitted to pretrial services the government's recommendation that a DPA is an appropriate resolution of the case. Now, this is where it gets really, really, really tricky, right? Because what's up, Dynamite? Because if the government is saying that they agree that the DPA is an appropriate resolution of the case, they didn't have no case. They didn't have no case. If they really felt like their case was strong enough to have convicted him, they wouldn't have accepted no DPA. But if they said that it's an appropriate resolution of the case, that's crazy. Tanya with the T, what up? What up? It says here that the government understands that pretrial services will conduct an investigation, which can take up to 45 days.
Now, let me tell you something about this investigation, okay? Debo's defense is going to fight back. They're going to want revealed who gave them this information. That Debo's defense is going to fight back. This is why you see people out here now saying this one did it, that one got something to do with it. A couple months ago, you heard Levi saying, oh, how can I get somebody locked up? Or how can I get somebody on house arrest? This is why you seeing people deflect. So this is why I said all of a sudden she goes on Shina's channel to stir this up. When, like you said, she should be on there talking about the injustice. Not nobody that's emotional about Debo getting charges. Because that's what the topic was. This is when you got to pay attention to the stuff that comes out. All of a sudden, this paperwork come out about Debo. But now somebody gets mad because a person that was emotional about Debo getting charges? Yep. Keep your eyes open. You got one mouth and two ears.
Assess the government's recommendation to provide its position regarding the DPA. In light of the government's recommendation to pretrial services that the government is seeking a DPA, and the time necessary for pretrial services to determine whether the defendant is a suitable candidate for a DPA, the government requests that the court hold in abeyance. I don't know if it's abeyance or I guess it's abeyance. The briefing schedule as to the defendant's pending motion to dismiss. The government respectfully submits that holding all deadlines in abeyance will promote judicial economy. It says that the government has asked for the defense counsel's position on this request and received an automatic reply indicating that defense counsel is on vacation through April 13th, 2023 with limited access to email. Okay? So, y'all, it's looking like, they watched that whole, not just that 5-minute clip, and they're saying, you know what? It wasn't what we thought it was. So it remains to be seen, but, it looks like they really did not have a strong case against Deboski. So, that's good news for his family, for his kids.
And let me tell you why I think Atmos also feels the type of way as a man. Because he's a man with kids, right? And he's seen even some of his peoples out here saying, yeah, Deboski threatened them. Yeah, Deboski said he was going to run up in there. Yeah, Deboski did this. Yeah, because there's lives out here. where people was out here saying, yeah, the prosecutors, they right. He did do that. Him and them people did do this. And for him to see in black and white that the government is standing down, he knows his people was saying this stuff. So now it's like, you supposed to be a part of one thing, but now you see the people you a part of doing another. It's called guilty by association, y'all. And this investigation they're going to do to find out who was the people who participated in this, who gassed the government up. You got to be careful because, again, guilty by association. If you out here saying you a part of this team, and it goes down, you could be grabbed up. So that's another reason why I think, in my opinion, he's backing out.
I don't want to see nobody go to jail for something that they, if it's not the evidence there enough to prove that they did it, then let them go. So that's that. I'm sure he's happy. As long as pretrial services feels as though he's a good candidate for it,
which
then
they
he
are.
should get it, especially if the government is recommending it. Okay? So, way to go. Way to go for Debo. Okay? Now, listen. When I first joined Team Truth, it was a group of motivated, fiery, dedicated, blood, sweat, and tears fighting for the victims of the R. Kelly case. And that, to me, lined up with my morals, my values, and what I really believed. And so that is what attracted me. That is what made me decide to start a page, decide to start talking about the topics, decide to start getting to know some of the victims, doing interviews with Lizette and others. And that was a motivating factor for me because I really felt like, Team Truth was doing some really good work on the internet. Now, outside of what happened on the internet, where we later found out that the Team Truth LLC was really not a legitimate business that helped people and all that, that's a whole nother story. But as far as the YouTube channel, the Team Truth YouTube channel, it was a place for the victims to go to get some type of relief from the pounding that they were taking from a lot of these other channels, okay? And I am happy to have been a part of helping us to keep the message out there and continue to give a safe place for the victims to come to, okay? However, I need people to understand that once it went to OCOV, things changed. Things changed. The mission wasn't the same anymore.
And let me speak on this. Same thing with this side. Things changed. The mission wasn't the mission no more. People like myself and others start getting attacked. Why? Why was my dead little brother a topic? Why was this murder for hire, Debo, Miss Denise, and me, the targets? Why was Don Snow appointed out here as my dead little brother when people knew that wasn't my brother? People that met me in person after all of this and swore up and down they wouldn't speak of me or my family, but yet came back to YouTube with the rah-rah. This is why you see when Debo was at the courthouse, everybody was cool. They people linking up with him, taking interviews and all of this. They was cool. Think about why when it comes to the internet, it blows back up. So that's why I said when he did say on Shiner's channel that individuals did stir up a lot for the R. Kelly supporters to fight back and forth. Yes, they did. And people bit the bait. How are you fighting the same people that you're supposed to be fighting with to support R. Kelly? Didn't make sense. That never made sense. That's why I said you're gonna take accountability, take it fully. Oh wow, Ray, you here? Soon as this is done playing, if you wanna say your piece, I don't know how long you've been here. Maybe Yellow Michelle, nobody's fool can update you real fast. But it was a live done tonight on Shina's channel, and Nicole called herself going over there saying to Shina that she felt like she was attacked by members of Enterprise because you were saying to her she's playing both sides by dealing with Dana. When you was on my platform, the whole thing was that same day he was addressing her in his community wall. Secondly, when you went over there, when he called you out, because I believe you said in Shina's chat that well, why y'all taking up for him and all the stuff he did or something like that. But when you went to his channel, you said to him, why did he play a part in getting the Boski charges? Well, for some reason, Nicole took that as she's getting attacked when this man has came out multiple times and said he played a part in Debo's charges. So I was confused of why would she go over Shina's and get mad about getting addressed about a person that openly said he had something to do with Debo getting arrested, and get mad because she wants to affiliate with him. That doesn't make any sense. Why she didn't call you behind the scenes? Why she didn't reach out to you behind the scenes? Why would she go on Shina's channel and say, I'm getting attacked and I'ma just go my way? And if you want to rock out with that man, rock out with him. If you want to go to that man's channel, you go. But the reason why you said something is because you really care for Debo. And anybody that got anything to do with or played a part in that man getting arrested, the people that care for him should feel a type of way. They should. So for her to claim she's so for him, why would she go against that? Why would she think that Debo and Dana name in a subject isn't already toxic in a touchy subject? But I never seen nobody attacking her. And then she said to Shina, like, we told her, don't speak to Shina because Shina was taking up for him. And again, like I said, Shina's um back and forth with him and other people's is different. I don't even think Shina knows that they openly said they had something to do with Debo getting locked up. That's not somebody going back and forth and calling people names. That's way, way more serious. So I don't understand what was Nicole's angle tonight, but I had hit the link because somebody called me and told me that she was over there saying this stuff. And she admitted, no, I didn't reach out to her first. Well, why would you go run the Shina's channel with that? But you claim you for the Enterprise. Then she was saying something about not reset. Some of y'all be clicking up together. I mean, I'll let you hear it as soon as this is done, so you can hear exactly what she said.
Um, I would have to say that maybe a lot of people lost their zeal. Once Larry, had to go take care of his time. Some of us stepped up and said, okay, we're going to try to fill in and try to continue putting the message out there, reading the paperwork. And it was a very valiant effort by myself, Diva Divine Light, when others that stepped in and really kept the message out there, kept reading all of the paperwork, not just picking out certain parts of it and only reading the defense part without reading the prosecution part, all that kind of stuff. We didn't do that. We just read the paperwork. So, and as time went on, it turned away from, fighting for the protection of the victims into OCOV looking like the side we was fighting against. And anyone who can be real and be honest about it, you can't say that it wasn't starting to become where it was us just beefing and fighting and doing the same types of methods and pettiness that the other side was doing. And that just took away from our message. It took away from what we were here to do. And I was in it. I'm in the middle of it, right? It was at one point where people looked at, okay, well, with Larry being gone, you are kind of like one of the main voices of OCOV. So I took that on. Me and Diva, we took that on. We uh, decided that, you know what, we're just going to handle it. All the riffraff that came with it, all of the joking and the slander from the other channels, we just took it because it was a part of the territory. It was a part of the job. If you're going to stand for the victims, you got to get whipped right along with them, right? However, Larry's back now. Shout out, to Larry. Uh, my decision to leave OCOV has nothing to do with Larry at all. Um, Larry's still my brother. I'm cool with Larry. I'm gonna always be cool with Larry. There are a lot of people on OCOV that have made a great impact on my life. And so to those people, I'll always be a phone call away. Always love y'all, always be there for y'all. We're going to still have church on Sundays in addition to some other things I'm going to do on this channel. But there come a point when you have to know when enough is enough. And when things are going on behind the scenes, that you simply say to yourself, I can't be a part of that no more. It's too messy. It's too much clicked up bullshit going on. You got to know how to just exit and release yourself. And sometimes God will have someone remove you from a situation because you feel so loyal to the people that you with that you feel like if you walk away, it's like you betraying them. But God had something different happen. He had someone remove me. And it turned out to be a blessing because it made me open my eyes to really realizing that you should be able to have a voice and an opinion, even if it don't line up with what everybody else says. Okay? Even if you, um, lined up. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Okay, I do feel like there were some victims of R. Kelly. There were some people that I don't feel like were victims of his. I feel like some were there to with ulterior motives. I feel like some of the parents did sell their daughter to him. All that stuff came out in the paperwork. And the point is, if you're going to be honest, you got to be honest about it all. When the truth come out, you can't be afraid to speak on it and say, you know what? Maybe this man didn't do everything they said he did. I don't care if you are on the side of the victims. You still got to be honest.
Yep.
And as I would, speak my mind and say, oh, I don't agree. This came out. It was just, you get attacked behind the scenes.
Wow.
And you get tired of people trying to control your message, control your channel, control what you say. People get mad and cuss you out just because you have a difference of opinion.
Wow.
And at the end of the day, we are all individuals. We're all adults at the end of the day. And so I had to make a decision for my peace of mind that is best for me to go my own way. My channel will still put out content that supports victims, any types of victims. That is just in my heart to do. But this is going to be an independent channel.
Like I always
and I'm
say,
going to continue.
my channel was an independent channel. So basically, Admins just said that when he would say, wait a minute, I don't think R. Kelly did all this stuff that they're saying. He said that behind the scenes, he would get attacked. That's crazy. Or when he would say, I think some of these women, all of them ain't, victims, he would get attacked by his own people. And it's just like this stuff on R. Kelly's side. Now, if you claim you for Debo, and I'm sorry, I didn't know she wasn't a part of the enterprise. The way she goes so hard for Debo and how I used to think she was the enterprise. So I didn't understand, why would you go to Shina's channel? This lady's talking about Larry and admin stuff. Why would you go over there and say, "Oh, I think I was attacked because because basically, she basically said, I think I was attacked because I want to go to Dana's channel." Go to his channel. But for you to get mad at why Ray questioned you, she is for Debo. And everybody knows that this man has said multiple times he had something to do with Debo getting charges. When I went to New York that day for the sentencing, he was arguing with Janet and said, yeah, I got him locked up because he talked about my kids. So why would she be mad at that? So you really got to keep your eyes open. And I'm so sorry, y'all, because I thought this lady was for him. And now it's starting to make sense because when she used to send me the video, she'll tell you, I used to tell her, yo, Nicole, stop sending me it. I don't want to see nothing. She would send me stuff of the man talking about me. And I would say, look, don't send me nothing. But then she would say, oh no, I was sending it, because about Debo. So now it's starting to make sense. How was you sending me stuff when he talked about me, but you over there talking about me to him, to the dude Dana? You was sending me stuff telling me, look, this what he doing about you. And I would say, stop sending me stuff. But now you was sending me stuff about what he was doing to Debo. But now you over there basically saying people get mad at you because you want to be over in his channel. He respects you. You respect him. Then just be over there. Why do you got to go tell Shina that we told her not to talk to Shina? What? Like I said, everybody beef with him is different. Some people got small beef with him. Some other people families got attacked. Some other people kids got put out here. A whole man got false charges on him. Okay? Just like Shina. Oko put her family out there. They put her out there. They doxed her. So if somebody that say, oh, Larry ain't do nothing to me, he never did, it wouldn't be the same as what Shina's going through with them or what Ty did to her. Somebody else could say, oh, well, Ty didn't do all that to me. I don't have no problem with Ty. But she would say, oh, no, I have a problem with Ty. So it's the same thing. Everybody's situations is different. But if y'all want to click up with somebody, do that. You ain't got to speak about it. Because if you was a really part of Debo's team, then you would have went behind the scenes to talk to Ray. You wouldn't have never called her out on Shina's channel and then said you was attacked. Attacked because of Ray being emotional about what is going on with Debo? Who wouldn't be? That's a sensitive subject. Now paperwork coming out. Admins put out tonight that Debo, the government is saying that they're dropping it. They don't have a case. So this man went through all of this stuff. This is crazy. The government is recommending to drop the case. So all the people that had a part in this, that was on their channel to my, yeah, he threatened to prosecute it. Yeah, he said he was running. All of them is at fault. They put false charges on this man. So let me let you hear what she say. And this is Shina's live. And like I said, Shina's talking about something totally different. She let her come over there. And if I was Shina, I would have said, no, you know what? I don't want to talk about that right now. Let's talk about that behind the scenes because I wasn't there. I don't know everything that was said because now people coming out the bushes because they hear their names. And all I tried to tell Shina was, that's not what happened. Ain't nobody tell her, don't talk to you. The whole thing was, this man has had something to do with it. Why would you be arguing with an Enterprise member about a man who openly has beef with Debo? That don't even make sense. That's not even an argument.
Go. I would be a dumb individual because I would be clickbait. It's just clickbait. It have real bad psychological problems when you do stuff like that. Seriously. Something's really wrong with you.
I'm starting to think so, because I wouldn't have never did that.
It seems like these people get off on it. Yeah, they do. They get that's how they get their kicks. They do. That's how they get their kicks. YouTube addiction. That's part of the dopamine hit. I guess so. I agree. Nish said it the other day. Mr. Nish just said it. It's got to be something wrong that you could sit here and put people's faces. Yes. People that's not even thinking about you. Right. What is wrong? These people they're talking positive.
And that's what I was saying, because she even brought up Nari, and I'm like, I ain't seen Nari in a minute. And she said Nari said that certain people in the enterprise click up together. No, y'all hear her. She shouldn't have never did that. I ain't never hear nobody say none of that about y'all. And bad enough, all the other stuff that went through of members leaving and all of that. Why would she do that? The most important thing was that Debo is getting cleared from this case. And you sitting up here mad because the same person that openly said he had something to do with it, you getting mad that an enterprise member asked you why you over there? Oh, God.
Channels. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all can't find a different hobby. Or maybe some victims out here that really need advocating. Exactly. And I saw a post that you did. Go with the narrative.
Oh, okay.
No, it doesn't. She posted something about Ding Dong, the witch is dead. She had 200.
And that's what I'm saying. So that lets me know, like I just said, China must don't know all the stuff about Debo's case. She can't. Because why wouldn't you be addressing him of why he played a part in it? That's what I'm saying. You can't speak on, oh, I support Debo, I do this. But you up here saying it's cool for this man to do what he did to Debo, but it's not cool for Oko and Larry to do it to you. Make it make sense. Everything that Oko and Larry did to you, but it ain't cool for what happened to Debo. That's crazy. Taking people renting. I ain't taking nobody rent for that. Only time I took renters over here because I asked for 2 months for people to give me their emails or give me the information if you still want to be over here. Because some people work, some people got other lives, and I'm not going to beg nobody to be a moderator. And I asked 10, 15 times, hey, y'all, if y'all can send me an email if you still want your rent. Hey, y'all, if you could join the Google Meets if you still want your rent. And I asked several times. But I'm not going to take your rent because of Debo, because you support Debo, and all you did was speak out on a person that you know openly admitted that he had something to do with Debo getting arrested. That's what all this is over. Oh, I did see her say I'm from Baltimore. Oh, wow.
I hope that that's the person.
But that's what I'm saying. She was sending me stuff about Dana saying stuff about me. And I openly told her, stop sending me stuff. Like the day when I found out that he was over there talking about my kids on the she told me that. She sent me the video. That's when everybody said, Jazz, you gotta pay attention to people sending you stuff. That's why I just said 5 minutes ago, I learned that. But it's a lot of subscribers like that. Y'all, I'm telling you, I had to learn. It's a lot. If I could show y'all my email, y'all mouths would drop instantly of all the stuff. And you know what I had to think about? I said, Jazz, you biting the bait. Every time they send you stuff, you snap. Even though a lot of stuff they sent me, these people were talking about me. But if I never seen it, I wouldn't have never said anything. And that's why I said you got to watch the people. Now, if you know somebody don't like somebody, or you know this person been attacking them, why would you send them something? You know automatically that's a soft spot. So they're gonna snap. And she was one of them.
Those pictures on memes, and it just looks so crazy. It really did. It looks sick. I was like, oh my goodness. Well, this was the page, the post that, let me tell you guys the post that I've shared. I can't lie to you. I was on the train and I got a phone call saying the channel's gone. And I said, ooh, thank you, Jesus. Because, you know, it was pictures of Denise in the hospital. It was just so many memes.
Like Ty. Let's be real. Shina don't deal with Ty at all. Because she feel Ty and all of them have dragged her, talked about her kids, they doxed her. Now, that's like if Ty see if Shina see somebody saying, "Oh, I respect Ty, man," you know, big ups to her, and somebody that she deals with, she would feel a type of way. Let's keep this what it is. Everybody wants to say, "Yo, everybody grown, they can go where they want to go." Yes. But let's keep it real. Somebody that you don't deal with that physically cause harm and stress to you, you wouldn't want nobody that deals with you to be hyping that person up. Stop it. But it's only okay because that person didn't do nothing to them. But you go dealing with the person that did do something to them, they would feel the same way. Period.
People, it was cruel. It was evil. And for someone to look at that page and be like, oh my God, why would you be so cruel to somebody?
Why would you be so cruel to Debo? Why be so cruel to Debo? Why did he get them charges? Why people be so cruel to post my mother? Why be so cruel? It's the same way. But because the person wasn't cruel to you, it ain't cruel. But the person that was cruel to you, why so cruel? Come on, wake up. The same way you want people to feel about the person that did something to you, you have to have that same respect for another person. Period.
People, I can understand trolling. I can understand, you know, making videos of people, but it had got to the point where it was a section. Like every hour you're posting a video of me or Miss Denise. Like, and we're not thinking about it. I'm in Denver with my family, and you're posting my stuff. I'm so sorry.
All this is clickbait. It's just clickbait. It is. It's baiting. It's to get you to react so then they can play victim because that's their narrative.
And that's what Nicole did.
This today because he even seen this stuff. I can imagine what goes on behind the scene. I can imagine how they was trying to get
phone calls from these people. Oh goodness!
Wow. I can imagine being in one of those group chats and they cussing me out, trying to tell me who I can have on my channel, and nobody gonna tell me who I can have over here. No, this is an open platform for everybody. Exactly. No, come and respect. And I have to tell some people, I don't have a problem with you. If I didn't make peace with you and you ain't crossed me, I ain't got a problem with you. Exactly. Sorry, I don't follow the brand. But you know, Sheena, that's why I like you. I'm gonna tell you what I went through the past week, just real brief. People got upset. Certain people got that I was cool with. They got upset because when we were on the panel, and you were like, "Shout out to Dana." You know, that's your opinion, right? But my whole thing is now, since I'm talking to you, and I'm not on the bandwagon with them, they don't speak to me. So I kind of...
Now, did she just say, because I'm talking to you, like as if we're mad at... First of all, I don't even be on YouTube when I click off the StreamYard. Unless people send me the little lives. Y'all don't see me in nobody's stuff. Never. Because most of the time, my baby girl is uploading stuff to my channel. Okay, that's my little assistant, right? But other than that, I learned that 2 years ago. Unless somebody sends me the live or sends me some news or some court paper documents to read, I don't be all up in it. But she just said they got mad at me because I come to your channel. Why would you lie like that? I don't even, after the incident that happened with Ray in the chat, I didn't even know about till somebody sent me the video of her on Dana's channel. I didn't even know. That's when I went live and asked Ray about it. But you did just tell her that we were upset because you talked to her. That was a lie.
Like Debo said on one of his videos we were watching at work, if you're going to listen to me, that's fine. I want you to hear the message. Don't basically just go on you liking me. I want you to be here and listen to the message. That's what I'm trying to push, right? When he was sitting with Miss Molly, right? And they were on the panel talking. Back up. They're mad because you're talking to me? Yes, check this out. What happened was...
You heard her say yes. Yes, that's what you said. You said we're mad because you're talking to Denise? I'm at Shina? When the heck did I ever tell you that I'm mad at you for talking to Shina? Let me tell you something. If I don't deal with Dana, I don't deal with him. I ain't got to talk about it to you, Shina, or nobody. My receipts on my page stand for it. What happened to me and my family stands for it. You ain't even been up here long enough to have your nose up in for real, why somebody don't deal with him. But I ain't never told you don't talk to no Shiner. Because that day about Denise, did y'all ever hear me talk about Denise since that day? Never. Because I said if it come out that she's alive, she got to stand on that as an adult, and I never touched it again. You don't hear me speak nothing of that lady or that situation. So I ain't never told you don't speak to no Shiner. Because when Shiner did talk about him, I got right off the panel. You didn't hear me say nothing about, oh, I agree, Shiner, yeah, let's support him. None of that, because I didn't support that. That's not why I was over there. I went to Shiner to apologize to Atmos, and I rolled out.
One morning we were on around this time, and Dana had come into the chat, and it was basically after we were talking about the fake funeral situation, and I was telling you how sick that was and how inhumane that was, and you were like, yes, demonic.
So let's talk about that. You was on my channel grinding me up about Miss Denise. You kept saying, oh, but Jazz, I don't care what she did. That was out of pocket. She shouldn't have did that. And I was like, well, let's find out if she really, passed away or whatever. And I'm like, she's a grown woman. She'll have to face that if, she lied. No, but that ain't cool, Jazz. She shouldn't have never did that. That is out of pocket. That's pathetic. But now you over there trying to say that the other side is pathetic. I'm starting to pay attention, sweetheart. You are starting to do a lot of flip-flopping. You was on my channel grinding me up that day. All of these people was attacking me because of them thinking that she lied. All of y'all was attacking me. The same day that Pamela put that message inside the chat, it said that Atmos went live, and Atmos said she was at a party. A slew of people came in here. Oh, Jazz, she out of pocket. You should never deal with her again. Oh, that's wrong to do that. And you was one of the main people, Nicole. You kept saying she was sick for doing that. That wasn't cool. She shouldn't have did that. You kept saying that. Now you want to switch it to the other side? You was dogging me out. You and about 10 other people for damn near 2 days. And all I kept saying to you was, listen, I'm not dogging her out on YouTube. If that's what y'all want, I'm not doing that. Whatever she did, she got to face that up with God. But y'all was coming in here in the chats, kept saying it, kept dogging me out, kept saying, oh, well, she should have never did that. Jazz, you shouldn't agree with that. Y'all were dogging me for 2 days. But now you want to say the other side was cruel and they shouldn't have did that. Are you serious? I got the messages in my chat. I got the lives. After Pamela put that in here, that Edmund said she was at a party. Soon as she put that in here, everybody started attacking me. And you was one of the main people. Now you want to say the other side? One thing about this Ramadan that I learned, a lot of y'all subscribers that's behind these um uh, pages or whatever, especially a lot of y'all that don't have pictures, y'all stir up a lot of stuff. If I didn't know you for the last 2-3 years, and y'all just coming around like 5 months ago, it's hard to trust y'all because a lot of y'all, I got proof in my emails of nothing but the drama. And if it wasn't for me learning ever since that Denise thing, I have fell back. Because most of y'all is damn near 20 years older than me. And it don't make sense that I should be looking up to y'all. I should be feeding off of y'all. Y'all supposed to teach me. If you 50 and over, I should be looking up to y'all. Not sitting up here trying to stop arguments between y'all. Stop the messiness between, oh, I like this person and like that person. No. I should be looking up to y'all for advice. I should be looking up to y'all how to um um disperse which is good or what's not, or come to you about advice. It should never be the other way. But I'm starting to learn a lot of these subscribers are messy. Because a lot of these subscribers that I knew for 4 years, 3 years, too, and they ain't never stir up as much mess as these new subscribers, man. And this is how I know a lot of y'all didn't know about Debo's case, because you would have knew damn well that this dude played a part. You wouldn't have never even bought up nothing like that.
So Dana came in the chat. He didn't come up on the panel, but he came in the chat. And you were like, shout out to Dana. You know, if somebody needs a fight or an advocate, you know, that's who I would want to advocate for me, is what you stated, right? And so we all agreed that it was sick. Well, there was a young lady that I was cool with, you know, and she came into the chat and was like, what do you mean? You know, she started insulting Dana. Keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. You talking about the lie when Ray came in here and said, why am I asking Dana for assistance? Because he's a demon too. And to be honest with you, I can elaborate on that because this is my platform. And if they feel like they don't like me, that's fine too, because I ain't never done nothing to these people. What I said. That's what I said. What I'm gonna Hold on, Nicole. Hold on. Free thinkers over here. We gotta start free thinking and stop.
So if you're free thinking, then she wouldn't have never came over there and bought up that, knowing darn well the people that had something to do with Debo's getting arrested. She wouldn't have never even got upset of why Ray felt the type of way. This is not about Debo just arguing with somebody. No, they got this man federally charged. Just like how y'all feel the type of way about Oko and Ty and Tears in them that you said was doxing you, and how you feel about Larry. Well, that's how the same way Ray was in her feelings about Debo, who is currently still not always exonerated.
Okay. I'm a thinker. Okay. Me too. Like I said to Ray that day, and I'm not gonna bash her right now. And I hate that she feels that way, but this is okay. There's people told me don't talk to the Enterprise because y'all caught up in that shit. There's people that told me
y'all is too old for this, man. How is these people 20 years older than me? Well, you're probably about 15, I don't know, 45, 50, about 15 years older than me.
No, what happened, Lindsay, was we were on Jazz's channel, and they were like, now on a live that Dana did, Tanya called in and Ray called in. Now, when he referenced me in a community post, they were like, "Oh, you don't need to call in and hash things out with him." I'm like, "Well, didn't both of you call him on a live that I did send to Debo?" I said the same day that happened, I sent it to Debo. Well, you be all in Dana's chat. Yeah, I was in Dana's chat while he was telling the truth about Larry, encouraging him to expose.
No, that's not what you were doing, baby girl, because I got the receipts. You were in Dana's chat dogging Randa out. Stop it. You were in Dana's chat dogging Randa out and calling her psychotic for talking about him every day. He was doing lives on her. And you were in the channel calling her drunks and saying, yeah, I can't believe she talk about you 24/7 and all that. That's what you were doing. So I'm starting to see the messiness. I ain't never see Randa speak on you. And you don't even know him and Randa's arguments. You don't know what happened to that girl. And you don't know why him and her, what their argument is. That's deep. That's another deep subject. If you don't know what it is, don't speak on it. You can watch all you want, but if you don't know why, don't speak on it. You was dogging that girl out. I got the receipts. So you were not over there because he was just talking about Larry. Stop it.
Larry for the liar that he is. Well, it was okay for them to call and defend themselves, but it wasn't okay for me to do it. So that's what I said. You know what?
And when Ray called in, she wasn't calling in to defend herself. She called in and asked the man why the hell he played a part in getting Debo locked up. That girl ain't calling to defend herself. She straight went at that man. Why did you play a part in Debo getting arrested? And don't lie. Tell the truth that you did. That wasn't her defending herself. She stood by what she said to Shina. That y'all can, I don't know exactly what she said, but it was more so, if I'm wrong, correct me, right? That how y'all praising that man and what he did to Debo. And she went right at him. She didn't go on there defending herself. She went over there speaking up for the injustice of Debo. The same person who you claim you were part of the enterprise, you rock with the CEO and all of that. That's what she was doing. And that's how I know you really ain't been a part of no enterprise, because you would have knew that. You would have knew the anger, the emotions that surrounds Debo and Dana's name in any topic.
Affiliation now, I'm not going to say I'm just with this group or with this group. I'm just going to go with who I like. And if you don't speak to me, you don't have to speak to me. Right. Period. I'm not one that needs a group of people around me. To not follow everybody. We need to listen to everybody. We might not like everybody, but we gotta listen to the message. Something. Exactly. You know what I mean?
And some messages are bull lies. Once a liar, in my opinion, is always one. So what you think, they just unlying? Come on. Like all that telling people we should listen. No, I'm not listening to every message, because every message is not truthful. Every message is not real. Because right now, the true message is that Robert Sylvester Kelly needs his supporters. The true message is that what happened to Debo was out of pocket. Now, until people start taking accountability for that, and people start getting on the end of really supporting Robert, that's the only messages I want to hear. Other than that, I ain't listening to every message. And I advise everybody, don't listen to every message. Because everybody ain't out here telling the truth.
Somebody might have something somebody else might not have. You gotta listen to everybody. I'm not saying you gotta like everybody. Can y'all push me for a minute? Because I'm back and I need to let this out just for a minute. Now, I remember I am not going to disrespect Ray or anybody that has hard feelings towards me. I feel like this. I never disrespected none of these people for them not to like me. If they knew me from the beginning, I have went on every...
And let's talk about the beginning. I knew Shyna before her name was Shyna Speaks. That's when she had the channel, what was it, God's Child or God something, when she was actually in Chicago supporting R. Kelly. And she was around Daddy Lolo and Sylvia when she was calling into Dana's channel when her and Dana had beef. So like I said, the same way she got beef with Ty and Larry, then people should understand Debo's is way worse. They got this man indicted. So Ray speaking on it wasn't like no little arguments back and forth. No. Deboski got indicted. And they even tried to get Enterprise members arrested by saying that they were sending in cash apps for Debo to buy ammunition. So if you don't know about the whole case or you ain't read this man's whole case, then don't speak on it. They even tried to get members arrested by saying that Enterprise members were going to run up in the courthouse and attack the judge. So I see why them people is upset. Not only did they indict Debo, but they tried to get members of the Enterprise arrested. They had people cash app names saying that they were sending Debo cash apps for him to buy ammunition when they were saying 30 rounds. So if you don't understand why them Enterprise members are upset, then you really don't know the Enterprise and you really don't know the case, so don't speak on it.
Body's channel. I will never be a person where you could tell me where to go. People told me not to talk to Boom Boom, and I still talk to her. Sometimes it would be just me in her chat. If I was a person that you guys could tell me where to go, I would be a dumb individual because I will be coming out of my character as a free thinker. A free thinker, you listen to both sides of the story. You watch everybody's action. I will never sit here and say, I'm on this guy's team, I'm on this guy's team, I'm going to...
So how would y'all like if people listen to Larry or Ty? Because we know for a fact Shyna definitely don't deal with them. So if we would listen to what they say about Shyna, because they all say that she's lying and that she was attacking them. But I know the truth. I know Shyna wasn't attacking them. But it's the same thing with the Debo and Dana situation. Same thing, Shyna. But since y'all don't know the whole thing of Debo's stuff, y'all don't know. And if y'all was at Robert's sentencing, which I was, Janet and Glenda was actually arguing with Dana outside the courthouse. Some of it is on camera. Because he said, yeah, I got him locked up. Because he talked about my kids. So it's deeper than two people just arguing back and forth and having a little altercation. Just like Shyna, your situation is deeper than two people just having an altercation.
Called the truth. And when I said shout out to Dana, I meant that. Because he was fighting. Ain't nobody else stood up for me. Or Miss Denise. Yeah.
So nobody else stood up. No, y'all just didn't acknowledge the other people that stood up. Because I got attacked. I got attacked for standing up for her. Okay? And that's why I will forever, from that point on, mind my business. Period.
Talk this crap about me. But every time he came over here, he was respected. And that's what I said. How can I feel he's a demon? Everybody got their ways. And I said that. So if you don't like me, that's fine. But don't judge me because of my opinion.
And nobody judged you. And nobody ain't say they ain't like you. But Shining, you bit the bait. You let Nicole come over there instead of for you talking to Ray or them or me about the situation. You bit the bait. And this girl just came and lied to you and told you that we told her don't talk to you. And that's bullcrap. In the same way I feel about how what they did to you, Diva, Ty, Larry, I spoke to you on the phone a year and a half ago while you cried to me for hours. And I told you I got your back because I did not like what they did to you and your family. Let's keep it a bean. So you know I was for you. I wasn't for you on no YouTube. I was for you in real life. And you needed information, and what I did, I provided it. Because that's how I roll. To make sure that you was able to stand up and take care of business for you and your family. Now tell me I'm lying. Because that's how I roll for people I care about. If there's anything I can do to help you when I see you literally being attacked, and when they lie and ran around here saying that um uh they wanted your daughter to get raped and all, I was there for you, Shina. And let you cry basically on my shoulder, and I stayed on that phone with you. But see, I ain't never talk about that for damn near what, 2 years? Because it wasn't about that. I kept that behind the scenes. But don't ever think that I was never there for you. You let this lady come over there and gas you instead of for coming to us talking about it.
Don't judge me on how I look at things, because I will never be a small thinker. I will never let somebody put me in a box where I'm not hearing the whole message. I want to see the whole picture, even if I'm inside the frame. I don't want to just hear one side. I want to hear all sides. So, y'all don't like me? Fine. I will never be a part of the bandwagon. Well, I see y'all don't support my channel. Come on, y'all. But if I'm talking crap and I'm following y'all on the bandwagon, y'all will support my channel. I'm not going to never be that person. I'm going to always be open. I'm going to always accept everybody as long as you come with respect. And if you don't like that, then you was in the wrong place. And I wish a lot of those women that felt like you shouldn't talk to me, Nicole, would have had confronted me, because I am a woman that was talked to another woman. Just because Dana is flashing your pictures don't mean I hate him.
Wow.
I ain't did nothing to him.
It wasn't about nobody flashing pictures. And let me say this. What about tying them flashing you and your daughter's pictures, though? They was pictures. But he doxed some of us. He doxed some of our kids. He doxed my mother. So what they did to you, Ty and Larry and them, wasn't right when they flashed your stuff, when they attacked you for years, when they said you raped your niece and nephew and all of that stuff and you prostitute and all. None of that was nice. But what they did to Debo wasn't flashing pictures. They got this man indicted. This man couldn't work, do nothing. Then when he was out here, they got him put on house arrest. So he couldn't take care of his damn family. That ain't flashing pictures. That's why I said until you know the facts, don't speak on it. Because Ray don't never start nothing around here. That girl don't be in nothing. She was standing up for Debo the same way we stand up for Robert Sylvester Kelly. Period.
He did nothing to me. We squashed our beef. There's been plenty of times Debosky squashed this beef with Dana. DJ squashed this beef with Dana.
See, this is how I know Shina don't know what's going on. Because what are you talking about? It's plenty of times Debosky squashed his beef with that. Girl, ain't no squash, no beef. These people was a part of this man getting indicted. This is how I know China ain't been around, and she haven't. She does content on something totally different. For the past year, she has not been doing no content on no R. Kelly. Period. 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 This is why she's saying people squash their beefs. She ain't been around. She don't know what's going on. Because she wouldn't have said that. She would have knew that Debo is very angry at that man for getting him indicted and playing a part with it. And sitting on panels saying that Debo and Enterprise was going to run in and attack a judge and prosecutors. So you shouldn't speak on something you don't know nothing about. Because then this type of stuff happens. False narratives. Oh, when Debo squashed his beef. There ain't been no squash, no beef. You heard Dana say on your channel, and some stuff you can't come back from. Some stuff you cannot come back from. Period.
I feel like a lot of these subscribers, and I want y'all to hear this, y'all don't like me anyway. That's why I don't really rock with a lot of y'all. Y'all are programmed as grown women and grown men to be a follower of the leader. You gotta have a leader. I ain't never had to have a leader in my life. So if you don't like that I'm a strong individual and that I could go in anybody's channel out.
You see what I'm saying? Where did all that come from? That you strong and you let this lady bait you. Yep, she almost baited me. You right about that. But China let her bait her all the way. That you strong. Nobody said nothing about that. This Debo situation is way bigger than that. What part don't y'all see? The same people that run around here talking about free R. Kelly. Well, guess what? The same thing happened to Debo. Except for Debo didn't do anything. Robert did deal with some of these females that lied on him and everything, but Debo did nothing. And they tried to get R. Kelly supporters arrested with Debo. It ain't no argument to that. Y'all ain't got no win to that. Because nobody was talking about China, you not being strong and you nothing. But you let this lady bait you. And that's what I mean by people have to stop taking the bait. The first thing I would have said to her was, nope, I don't even want to, if you want to, we can address that behind the scenes because I don't know what happened. And I don't want you to be out here, spewing out names and other people hear this live. And, I wouldn't even did that. Because now, look, nobody ever told her to not talk to you. Nobody ever told her, don't go to shit. None of that. And the real reason why Ray was upset, which her and hundreds of other people are, because Debo was indicted. I really went to the trial. I went to the court dates. I went to the sentencing when that man was arguing outside of the courthouse while we was in New York and said loud and clear, yeah, I got Debo locked up because he was talking about my kids. And then multiple other lives where Levi also admitted before we all knew Debo got indicted. Before the indictment came out on Pacers. That Sunday, Levi did a live admitting, oh, y'all better get ready. Something about to come out. Y'all gonna see. One of y'all members is gonna be arrested. This was before they came out on Pacers. Where Levi said he might have to be a part of the goddamn to testify. But if you don't know, don't speak on it.
Side of this sector, in this sector, you're a small thinker. And I really wish your mind expand. I really wish you can grow and think different. And you ain't never got to visit this channel again. But I really think you get a different understanding of life. Because fighting and arguing with people and starting messing, being messy, ain't life. Being messy and having grudge towards people and going around hateful ain't being a happy woman. I could have a grudge against a bunch of people that had my name in their mouth, but I don't. And there's not one fake bone in my body. So who don't like me, that's okay. I don't care. I've never done anything to you. And for you to judge Nicole for coming where she want to come, I knew Nicole was a free thinker when she first got on this channel. I love how Nicole thinks. And she rides.
Well, you don't know what Nicole, the stuff she stirred up. See, y'all people just jump out the window to say, you know that you don't know what's the other stuff. And thank you, Ray, for telling me that she's over Oko channel and all. Like, come on. That's why you gotta watch when you out here taking up for people, because you don't know other things that they're doing. You can't watch the whole 24 hours of the day what other people doing unless they be honest and tell you the truth. But you can't be. And then you look crazy when you out here defending something that you don't know the other things that the person is doing. And that the person is in the wrong. That's not being no free thinker. Because she's claiming enterprise, but then she want to go associate with somebody who tried to get the enterprise arrested. Make that make sense. That's not being for Debo. That's bullcrap.
Thank you. Okay, she rides for him. So for y'all to exclude her out seems like a lot of jealousy. I don't know. That's my opinion. But we're going to go ahead and move forward because I really want the message to get out about what Admin said about OCOD. And I appreciate you sharing that with me, Nicole. I already figured some people like that feel that way.
They don't dislike you. When I got into a video he dropped, I believe Saturday, they were like, some people played both sides, you know, little slick remarks like that, and people that used to speak to me.
How is it?
Because I went into Dana's chat when he talks about certain subjects, or if he brings up, you know, Depot, then I go listen. And then I will send Depot information that I think will be pertinent right then. And I will tell him that I did via email. Okay. So when she, you try to play both sides, I said, when you did that call that day, after you asked him if he stated a remark, I sent that right over to Depot while he was doing his live, right? Anytime he does a live, I'm watching. If I'm at work, I'm listening. You know,
and she be sending the lives to me when he's talking about me. But then she gonna sit over there and tell him he gonna say something about me scamming and stuff. He gonna say I did a video on that chick Jazz. Now everybody know me and this man don't mess with each other at all. Period. Done deal. Ain't never gonna change. But she ain't gonna sit over and tell me, oh yeah, because I watched the video you did about her. What? But you sit up here sending me videos with him talking about me. But you want people to stay on the subject of support R. Kelly. Are you serious? Girl, you messy. And you might not admit to be messy, but you're messy.
He's not the only one we listen to. You know, but if I think it's pertinent for Debo to hear it, I send it to him. They didn't say they disliked you. They were basically saying that I play both sides against the middle, and they basically,
you just lied. You just told her at the beginning that we told you don't listen to her, that we didn't want you to listen to her. You just said that. I know my ears ain't tricking me. But at the beginning, you told her they got mad because I listened, because I watch you, because I listen to your channel. That's what you said. But now you said, oh, they didn't say, they don't get mad because of that. That's what you said. Stop. I don't know, because some of y'all is over 55 and up. So, you know, y'all might be going through that little menopause thing or whatever. But I'm here to help you. So you don't get little early dementia and all that. You just said we got mad because you're listening to her channel and you're going to her channel. That's what you said.
me where we used to speak and they don't. But then, like I said, I go with whom I like. I go in different sectors. And there are certain content creators that I don't, our personalities don't kind of mix or whatever, but I just stay out of the chat, but it doesn't mean that, I hate that content creator. It's just that, their message is a little bit different. But for you to sit up there and shun me and say I'm playing both sides because I go to a different location, it's just, to me, it's kind of, it's like a gang mentality, and I've never had that. So, for you to stuff. Yeah, right.
Agnes is going to say this on his slide. It's high school stuff. We are all grown. If you don't fuck with me, you don't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be fake and phony in your face. That's one thing I'm not going to do. And another thing, how you gonna tell me who to talk to and who not to talk to?
That's what they said to me. Now, and when I asked them, I said, yes, I kind of surprised them. I said, I was watching the live that day, and 2 people from Debo's group called in to defend themselves. So why can't I call? When I was referenced directly in a community post, I was going to call Dana and we were going to talk it out. And I told him that under his comments.
An opportunity to call in the day she called him out and called him a demon in my chat. She gave him the opportunity. Let her call into his show. As a woman or a man, if you have a problem with somebody, you should. I didn't see Debo confront a couple people when they was talking about him. I didn't. Like, especially as a content creator, to go to different channels. Something might click in your eye where you want to share the information in a different way. Like, for example, with Agnes, I would never go to his channel because I didn't like the people in his chat. It didn't feel,
that's how
it didn't feel, even though I had a different opinion, it didn't feel friendly. And so it took me a while to get in Dana's chat because there's certain subjects that he shares, and I like what he does. There's certain things that Debo does, and I like what they do. But when it comes to bad behaviors, I don't condone in bad behaviors. All I can do is help myself, work on me. So people want me to pick sides. They will never get that from me. I'm not going to say either one is right. I've always said this. You're fighting the wrong enemy.
I'm done choosing sides. Me too. I'm done choosing sides. And you know what's so cold about it? She called back several times.
Yes, this was a couple hours ago.
Phone after she kept calling back. So you telling me after you make multiple phone calls to this content creator that I can't make a phone call and speak with him directly? So I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to bother with it or be accused of playing both sides.
So I didn't call in the chat. Ray is in the bushes. She is more than welcome to hit the link. Because first and foremost, when she asked me that day, why do I talk? Why did I get help from Dana? First and foremost, I'll explain this again. Dana has a platform. Dana reached out to me, and I called this platform. I don't have to explain that to anybody.
No, you don't.
No one built this channel.
And just like Ray don't gotta explain nothing about people that claim they enterprise, why she feel how she feel about what has been done to Debo. That's self-explanatory. And she never went to Dana's channel taking up for herself. He called her out for what she said about him on Shina's channel. Thank you for the person who cleared that up. That's why she went over there. Because of what she said in Shina's channel, Dana called her out. And she went over to his channel and basically stuck with the case. Why did you play a part in getting the Boski charges? Period. So that's self-explanatory.
Nobody's been up at sleeping nights with me getting content. Nobody's been watching people like I was. I mean, my channel really flops when I talk about these people. So I build a channel.
Yeah, where we don't just talk about, just one subject, so.
Unless you try to act like that channel
That's
too.
why a lot of people like to. We switch it up, right?
It's time to like try to, you know what I mean, educate ourselves a little bit better on what's going on. Because we can learn things going through these court cases.
Girl, I saw one today.
Oh, now they want to do that.
Did y'all hear about the lady?
We've been on that.
Go ahead.
And if y'all would have went through Debo's court cases, then y'all would have knew why Enterprise members are upset. Then y'all would have knew how they targeted Enterprise members who was sending Debo cash apps, saying that them people was telling Debo to buy ammunition by saying 30 rounds. Then y'all would have knew why Enterprise members are upset at the people who participated in Debo getting indicted. Read the paperwork.
This out. Can you play Atmos when he was saying what he was saying? I'm gonna put it full screen. And you know, if Ray is here, she can hit the link. I hate she feel that way, but I ain't no ass kiss. I ain't never been no ass kiss for nobody.
If you don't, and I'm not gonna try to fight with you or beg you to be my friend or greet me in the chat, because if I want to watch Debo, I'm gonna watch Debo. But I don't need to feel like I belong to a certain group to fit in. So,
well, you need to stop running around saying you Enterprise, and then feel a type of way when a main Enterprise member calling you out on something. And if you wanted to talk to her, you could have talked to her behind the scenes. You didn't have to go to China's channel to make this a big thing. Next thing I know, Dana coming out the bushes, hopping on the stream yard. Come on, everybody's stupid. All of a sudden, he come out in the chat when you start talking about this situation. He been was going to come out. And it do seem like it was orchestrated. Because the first thing she say is, oh, come on up. Come on up. Yeah, tell him to hit the link. Come on up. Ha ha. Tell him to come up. Huh?
that's not going to affect the way I feel about him. That's not going to stop me from donating to his channel. That's not going to.
And if you donated to his channel, why people got to know about that? This is another thing I don't like about people. If you give somebody something, it's supposed to be from the heart. What do you got to go tell everybody that you donated to somebody? That means it wasn't from the heart. Because you didn't have to go repeat that. Like, oh God, some of these people is so messy. Like, this is crazy. Exactly, right? Either one of us should have been woken up. Because I got a phone call while it was live. And I couldn't believe it. Like, what? I'm not going on there, that dude on there. But then when I hear what was being said, I'm like, no, Ray didn't do that. What the hell is this girl talking about?
Stop anything that I do. When I send him different videos that were pertinent to his case, that didn't stop me. I just knew that, you know, kind of what Nairi was telling me. Yeah, they're a group, but there are different cliques within that group that you kind of, you know, okay, these three don't like me, these two will speak. So she told me to watch out for that. You know what I'm saying? That everybody in that group, yeah, we're all a group, but everybody kind of has their cliques within the group, kind of like a school thing. And that's just not me.
So childish for a bunch of 50 and 40-year-olds.
So you see how she said Nairi said that? That Nairi told her everybody in the Enterprise is different groups clicked up. Why would you come out here and put that out here? Why would I ain't seen Nairi in months? Why would you just come out here and put the Enterprise out here like that? That's how I know now that they saying they don't really know you like that. I can tell. Because the Enterprise don't move like that. Especially not all the stuff that they went through and everything. They been fell back a while ago. A while. And if they go through something with each other, they all talk about it behind the scenes. They never go on no platform to talk about each other. Especially since this stuff happened to Debo. That's a sensitive subject for them.
Y'all are grown. But the thing is that's in all groups in these YouTube streets.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Well, every group has a good set, and then you got the trolls.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, like, exactly. It's crazy.
I didn't even know Atmos, because I'm not subscribed to his channel anymore. I didn't even know. I'm just really surprised. I would certainly like to hear that live.
Hold on, we're gonna let that play, but I'm gonna tell y'all this. I got a phone call about Atmos. And it was meant for everybody to bring this out because I go wherever I want to go. As long as the content creator let me on their channel, I'm coming if I feel like going. No one is ever going to run me. No one is ever going to tell me what content to talk about or which side to or stand for this. I stand for the truth. So, Lindsay, if you can go ahead, I'm going to do it full screen. Shout out to Atmos Love. I appreciate what he said today. It was beautiful. It was like, wow, he's really telling the truth. So I'm going to put him full screen before we can listen.
Okay.
I hate that's what's going on with you, Nicole, and with Ray. But like I said, I don't got no problem.
I don't have none against nobody. Like I said, if I like you, I like you. I'm not going to let a group of people influence where I go. I go to Miss
she was
Denise
talking about Randa. That's what I said.
She complimented me yesterday, made me feel so good. She said you're a free thinker and you're a leader. People like you are leaders, and that made me feel good. I don't seek validation from anybody but God.
So she said, being in Denise's channel, Denise said that all this about, but you was in my channel dogging me out because I supported Denise. Dogged me out. Oh no, Jazz, she should have never did that. That was inappropriate for her to fake a funeral, fake that she died. I don't care, Jazz. That was psychotic. She should have never did that. She was dogging me out. I still got the screenshots from my live. Dogging me out. So when I heard that she was out here supporting Denise, I was like, wow, that lady dogged me out. Dogged me out.
If I like you, I like you.
Exactly. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Okay, take your time.
I'm sorry. I didn't even know I was playing music, girl. I'm sure you see we working on our different technology over here.
It's okay.
You know what? I'm happy to see. Hey, Passionate Fine. No one will never silence me. No one will never silence me. Ever. And I want people to feel like they could go where they want to go. Like, go where you want to go. This is
want to go. Right.
Find out different information.
But that's what y'all should have did. Found out different information before letting Nicole come over there and give y'all wrong information. And then if y'all would have read Debo's case some more or got into more details about Debo's case, then you would have understood why Ray and so many others feel the way they feel. I bet y'all won't say to Debo, oh, that they squashed beef. Oh, that it's cool for his enterprise members to be all cool and happy-go-lucky with him. I bet y'all won't say that to Debo. I bet you Nicole won't say that to Debo. And she knows that. And if she don't know it, then she should not be calling herself no enterprise. If she don't know the main people that had something to do with that man getting arrested. Or the main people that been... Matter of fact, she do know. She know. Because she even sent me another live when he was talking about Debo kids. So she do know. Yeah, I just thought about that. Because I was like, I got that video already. She had sent me a video of him attacking Debo's kids. So she knows. So this must be, or maybe she got dementia or something, because she definitely sent me a video of him attacking Debo kids.
To talk about. I'm actually tired of talking about this stuff, but I have to bring the truth out here because some of my subscribers is wondering what really happened to this team that said they accepted the victim. Wow. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it to that point where I asked you to. How you doing, Passionate Fine? I'm gonna put this full screen. I gotta give credit where.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Somebody sent me that a couple weeks ago. That's why she was in Dana's channel, because she was dogging Randa out, calling Randa drunk and saying, "Oh yeah, she's psychotic. She talk about you all day, Dana." And I was like, "Damn, where'd she get that from?" So I don't know if that was her excuse to be over in Dana's chat, and that's why he called her out on his community wall. If you really want to know, that's why I believe he called her out, because he sees she was also over the Boski's chat talking about him. The Boski did something on his thing, or there was T Baby, the Enterprise channel. She was in the chat saying something to Debo, calling him, saying CEO something, and then Dana went on his community wall, and that's when he came for her. And now that I'm thinking about it, that's why I think she uh when Dana called her out on the community wall, and when she was over here when Ray was talking about it, that's why she was all like basically trying to say why she gotta why she can't go over there and defend herself. And why would you have to defend yourself if he wasn't talking about you or he wasn't disrespecting you? But she knew why he called her out, because she was saying she was an Enterprise member, and she just was over there dragging Randa and begging them because she stay in the chat, because they was trying to kick her out, and she was over there saying, "No, I can't believe she stalking him the way she stalking him. All she do every other day, all she do is talk about you, Dana." And then, oh yeah, you right. I see these drunks, and I'm like, what's she coming for Randa for? That's why I'm like, she don't even know Randa. That's why I could tell she just came out here, and I guess she wanted to get in his chat, so she just started talking about this and talking about that.
Go check out Atmos Love TV if you want to see the full video. I just took out certain parts for us to see certain points that I want y'all to look at.
For the victims of the R. Kelly case. And that, to me, lined up with my morals, my values, and what I really believed. And so that is what attracted me. That is what made me decide to start a page, decide to start talking about the topics, decide to start getting to know some of the victims, doing interviews with Lizette and others. And that was a
And this was the real topic that Shina was talking about, Atmos leaving Oko, and that the Boski paperwork came out that the government is saying that they're dropping the case, and that they're recommending to do a deal behind the scenes with the defense. That was the good news. So I didn't understand. Instead of for you bringing that to Shina channel, you bring in mess. You didn't tell Shina first about the court document saying that they're gonna release Debo charges and stuff. The first thing you think about is drama and about Ray standing up for Debo, when the first thing Edmonds talks about on his live is Debo getting exonerated. But instead, you want to switch China's message to they was attacking me because I wanted to support Dana. Yo.
Any factor for me, because I really felt like, Team Truth was doing some really good work on the internet. Now, outside of what happened on the internet, where we later found out that the Team Truth LLC was really not a legitimate business that helped people and all that, that's a whole nother story. But as far as the YouTube channel, the Team Truth YouTube channel, it was a place for the victims to go to get some type of relief from the pounding that they were taking from a lot of these other channels. Okay. And I am happy to have been a part of helping us to keep the message out there and continue to give a safe place for the victims to come to. Okay. However, I need people to understand that once it went to OCOV, things changed. Things changed. The mission wasn't the same anymore. I would have to say that maybe a lot of people lost their zeal, once Larry, had to go take care of his time. Some of us stepped up and said, okay, we're going to try to fill in and try to continue putting the message out there, read the paperwork. And it was a very valiant effort by myself, Diva Divine Light, when others that stepped in and really kept the message out there, kept reading all of the paperwork, not just picking out certain parts of it and only reading the defense part without reading the prosecution part, all that kind of stuff. We didn't do that. We just read the paperwork. So
they're trying to make that man and all
as time went on, it turned away from, fighting for the protection of the victims into OCOV looking like the side we was fighting against. And anyone who
they was the one starting all the mess
about it, you can't say it wasn't starting to become where it was us just beefing and fighting and doing the same types of methods and pettiness that the other side was doing. And that just took away from our message. It took away from what we were here to do. And I was in it. I'm in the middle of it, right? It was at one point where people looked at, okay, well, with Larry being gone, you are kind of like one of the main voices of OCOV. So I took that on. Me and Diva, we took that on.
So with Larry being gone, I'm going to have to intervene with that atmosphere. They was doing it before Larry went to jail.
That's true.
Exactly.
It was the beginning of the R. Kelly sector and the reporting on YouTube. It was as soon as they hit YouTube, almost.
No, it wasn't. They started the attacking since Instagram. We started on Facebook, then all the R. Kelly supporters moved to Instagram. All the attacks started on Instagram, Twitter, and then it moved to YouTube.
Actually, on Instagram, when they was making up fake accounts on your Instagram, when all this
true.
He's trying.
Instagram really started on YouTube because it really started with like Nick at Night.
Right. And I used to watch her every day. I knew the situation, but I didn't know who she was talking about.
No. It started when New R. Kelly started attacking us on Instagram. When they started the hashtag Mute R. Kelly. That's when all the attacks started. Because some of the accusers, they was all over Facebook, Instagram, and starting to out Robert. So it definitely started. On Instagram.
At the time. I had no idea, but she was terrorized by them. I mean, they were putting up pictures of her Facebook and, they put one of her mother and daughter up. It was horrible.
Yeah. Let it finish playing, Lindsay. Okay.
I decided that, we're just going to handle it. All the riffraff that came with it, all of the joking and the slander from the other channels, we just took it because it was a part of the territory. It was a part of the job. If you're gonna stand up, you gotta get right along with them, right? However, Larry's back now. Shout out, you know what I'm saying, to Larry.
Okay, stop it.
My decision to leave OCOV has nothing to do with Larry.
I had to intervene. It has a lot to do with Larry Atmos. Larry should have got the women together and told them women, I just got out of the pen. I want to be with my family. Let's try to do something different. We say we helping victims. Larry should have been the one organizing his group, saying, hey, we helping victims. Let's be positive. He should have took on a role like you. But I heard that demon tell you one day, Atmos, that don't make your whole channel holier than thou. He didn't even want you talking about God over there.
Right.
You knew that was a demon, but he didn't even want you talking about God over there. And I told you on my panel, Atmos, that you know, you're trying to do something different on this channel and you had the wrong people in your platform. Right now, I don't care how many people's in here. It's going to grow whenever I feel like being dedicated to it. I have a lot of things going on in my life. I could come on here every day, all day. It's not that serious for me. But I do like coming on here and bringing up my subjects. So when it comes to what Alex is saying, everybody think I'm just going hard on Larry. If you knew the tactics that he done to me in those people's chats, following me around, exactly what they're still doing to me.
You know, they still do that to me too.
Larry follows me around to chats, channels. He was saying the lady Sean was coming out. I was terrified by this guy, Larry. Like, until I finally stood up to him and said, go ahead, I'll tell my story myself. And that's how I end up. That's how I end up.
So y'all should understand how Debo feels. Except for they went so far till they got this man indicted. And Nicole, I never knew Larry and them was attacking you. You just said that's the same thing they did to me. Are you trying to make it seem like I don't know. I'm lost now.
Coming on my platform and telling my story myself because the master manipulator was manipulating me, telling me that he was going to come out here and tell my trauma.
Like emotional blackmail.
Yeah. And you know what? I spoke to
You don't
Angelo.
let nobody
Still
speak.
get him out here. He explained to me he never shared any of my personal information with Larry. He never shared any of it. And the man ain't lying because some of the things that I shared with Angelo has never hit this internet. Angelo explained to me that Sean hated my guts because I knew her mama as a child, and because I'm so open forward. So a lot of people didn't know what was going on behind the scene. A lot of it was defending myself. So if someone feels like they don't like me because they feel like I'm picking sides, then they really don't know my character because I go where I want to go. I go to God.
They didn't say they didn't like you, Sheena. Their issue, they never said they disliked you.
She was talking to me.
No, they really don't. And they had, and
See, she said it again. No, they don't want me talking to you. We never said that. You said it again. First you told her no, they didn't say that, but then you went back to it again. Shina heard you the first time. That's why she said it again. No, but you said they didn't want you talking, and that was never true.
knew that from Jazz's channel, and what she didn't know was, I said, well, you called in, and Miss Walker called in, and you called in several times after he kept hanging up on you. So if I was referenced in a community post,
who's Miss Walker? Because that's not who called in. It was two of my moderators that called in. I just can't think of who the other one was. If somebody in the chat know, write it in the chat. But I know it was Ray and somebody else. I'm sorry, Jimenez. I didn't even see it, sis. My email is going across the ticker. Just email me.
what's wrong with me calling? But I think their issue is that even though, Dana might feel a way about me and I may feel a way about him, the young man has always been respectful to me. And I've always come to him respectfully. Even when he referenced me in a community post, it was not disrespectful. So I think that, if you set a tone with an individual and you remain consistent with it, even though you may not be one of their favorite people, they will still keep it on a respectful keel. And so I think that's why he and I can kind of debate back and forth. Although he feels a way about me and I may feel a certain way about Dana, we can still have a difference of opinion, not be each other's favorite people, but we can still have a respectful, mature conversation. And I guess because I'm not one that to confront people aggressively, I kind of do it passive aggressively, where I still get my point across without a lot of rah. So
I said that, Nicole, because Dana, hey, you might see him over here. I don't have a problem with him or the Drake team. I don't have a problem with the Boski or the Enterprise. I don't have a problem with these people. No one has never disrespected me. I can have I can get the Boski on here if he choose, whenever he can. Anybody that wants to come on the channel and be respected. What the hell is wrong with that?
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
When they first started it, everybody was getting together on panels until everybody.
How long ago was that?
And everybody wanted all the subscribers. I went out and got my own people.
Right. Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? Because of this drama. So I never really wanted to fight over their subscribers. And me looking in on the outside, that's what it seems like people were doing, fighting over the same subscribers. They're still doing. Because they use
everybody in the sector.
Who is they still doing? Because I got subscribers that's not even following the R. Kelly case. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know where they been at. I don't know. I don't know where they been at. I don't know.
Was going to everybody's channels. Like y'all was sharing subscribers. Nobody was gaining.
No, they were sharing. They wasn't reaching outside.
Yeah, y'all been away from the sector for a long time because you know how many new subscribers people got? Well, I can't really speak on everybody's channels. I can speak on mine, but I got so many new subscribers from last year that didn't follow the R. Kelly channel. I got subscribers from the black sector. I got subscribers from the beef sector that's not just over here for R. Kelly, but they respect my stance for R. Kelly and when I speak on other little stuff. But no, everybody's not out here sharing subscribers. And I really wouldn't care because I ain't monetized. A lot of y'all monetized. So we can't even speak on the same thing.
The sector. You know what I'm saying? And so when somebody got more numbers, then that's when the fight starts. Oh, let's drag this person. And I got to the point where you say what you want to say about me, baby. That ain't sticks.
That's how I feel.
Sticks and
I feel bad. I feel bad because, typically Depot does not like anything discussed with his people on platforms publicly.
So why would you do it? You even say it. So why would you do that? So why would you come out here going at somebody in the Enterprise publicly? You just said it. Oh, Debo doesn't like this. Why would you do it then? Wow.
It's all done behind the scenes. So
I do too. And you know what? He's not in control of how people feel on his channel. It's not his fault. You stand for him. You are a part of that team. I don't want you feeling bad.
No, it's all about him. Like I said, I'm 10 toes down for Mr. Gunn, and anybody who knows me knows that. And like I said, I would never disrespect anyone. Even when she addressed me on one of his community posts, I told her, "Ma'am, if I offended you, I certainly apologize." Meaning, it takes a lot for me to do a rah rah rah. I really don't. I haven't been like that since my early 20s. You know, so I'm not. I try to be respectful to everybody.
You ain't been on here because normally you in people's comments. I mean, it seems like you know, you like to look at other people's.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you the truth, Miss Sheena. You are so smart and you're very intuitive. I decided personally.
Yo, you gotta watch people that's always like trying to compliment you all the time and all that. Because the whole time she knew she was wrong when she bought that to Shina's channel. She knew that was wrong. Especially all the stuff that's going on with Debo Henske. She knew that was wrong. She know ain't no way that Ray did nothing wrong by calling out an individual that played a part of Debo getting arrested. It was no wrong to that. And then all the other places that she's been going in all of these chats and stuff, she know what she been doing. I ain't never seen that lady attacking no Randa. So why all of a sudden would you start attacking Randa? Like, just messy.
That I was gonna, you know, a lot of the panels that I was on, I wasn't gonna go on anymore because I felt like I don't want to be affiliated, like where people identify me as you with this channel or you're just with this channel. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna just do a lot of bush watching, and if I'm not invited on a panel, then I'm not going to go up voluntarily. So if you don't invite me, I'm not going to ask you to drop the link type of thing, because since that happened, I don't like any negative backlash at me. And it really did hurt my feelings to a certain extent, because I felt like if it's okay for you to call in, I would love to ask them, why is it wrong for me to call in and defend myself? So once that conversation happened, I just decided to do like certain members from Debo's team. I just don't kind of get on the platforms or get into open disagreements with people, because I know he doesn't like that. Debo's more for the message than he is the click part. They do the click part within their group.
He will push the message. Everything he was telling over there was true. And some of it like me, you know, I could tell which ones that me on the strap. And I wasn't there for them. I was there for the message.
That's what he said.
All I know is the whole sector right now wishes Debo was on these streets right now.
They sure do.
Yeah, but everybody ain't really for Debo. Let's stop right there. Because if you can sit up there and say in the same sentence that anything about Debo and Dana, you tripping. And you must don't know Debo's case. That's a sensitive subject to even bring up. So why bring it up if you don't know the case? Why bring it up if you're going to say, oh, I'm so for Debo. Oh, I'm all for Debo. But then say, oh, but I could go on Dana's channel and be friends with him. Well, why you over there? Ask him why did he do what he did to Debo then? Ask him to go down there to the feds and tell him that he want to take back them charges. Ask them why they all team up to put false charges on people. Ask them that then. You talking about she called it the parent? No, Nicole, Ray called and called him out on what he did to Debo. She didn't go over there asking for him to defend herself. No, she didn't. She went over there and called him out of what he did to Debo.
Yeah, it's his message and the fact that what is going on with R. Kelly right now and his treatment.
Exactly. And Debo's brilliant.
You know what I mean?
I tell him it all the time.
He could, you know what I mean? He at that jail protesting.
And I would have taken a flight to Chicago and I would have been up there with him. And like I told him, I said, Debo, if I ever have to work and I can't get up there, I said I will always donate to your channel as I've done before. I just don't do things publicly. Like I explained to the women that, had an issue with me. I don't do things publicly, but I always give him information behind the scenes. And if he puts out, his cash app, I've never sent a cash app. I send Western Unions here and there, but I'm one that doesn't have to make protestations or declarations about what I've done or what I am going to do. So anytime.
But you just did it. You just did it. Nobody had to know that you sent him Western Unions, but you just told it. You just did it on a live platform that people are going to hear it.
Creator that I support, if I have an issue, I would rather deal with it behind the scenes. But like I said, it's not him. It's just that certain people kind of, like I said, make me felt like I was kind of ostracized or set out, or I wasn't included. So I was like, you know what, I'm just not going to get on. If you don't invite me up to a panel, I'm not going to get on a panel. I still will leave comments when Debo leaves comments, but it's not as often, especially if I see other people that I know have an issue with me, because I'm not going to ruin or tarnish his image or his platform by going back and forth with people, because that's what they're looking for, especially since he's gone through this case. The last thing he needs, and I've told him this, is no, he don't need people going back and forth within his group or on his panels, period, especially after this. And it's been resolved.
I hate to hear this because it was part of the plan. If it wasn't Debo, it was going to be somebody else.
Exactly. Well, they trying to do the same thing to Dana now, in my opinion. And he said that on his video. He said that. He said that on his latest video. He was like, yeah, your goal was to knock me and this person off YouTube so you could be the king of YouTube. Girl, when he said that, I damn near stopped washing dishes. I said, well, goddamn, now they trying to do Dana like that. All of them are grouping in on Dana. First it was Tyson. All this you going to jail and, airing out this man's personal business. They was on Tyson.
Yep.
And after Larry struck his page, Tyson is not going live as much because he kind of feels like I do. Like it's only a certain amount of ostracizing that you can take to where you're like, you know what, I'm going to go live, especially after him and another blogger were going back and forth, this past week. He's kind of toned down even before then.
Okay, but because I know you get long-winded and I hate to cut you off.
I'm sorry.
You good? Something like this. You good though. But this is my thing, right? Oh God, this is so childish. I see why people don't like coming on YouTube. You gotta worry about who like you because you talking to this person, you talking to this person. Don't y'all know? I'd rather for the people that feel like they could dictate.
But the sad thing, Shina, is she came to your channel with this. And I understand you saying it's childish and stuff, but she came to you with this because she knew she wasn't going to be able to go to nobody else with this. Because anybody else would have been like, why is she not talking about this behind the scenes? Why are you broadcasting this? Yo, I'm about to make Salat real fast and hurry up because my fast the sun about to come up, so I can if I don't see y'all what y'all writing in the chat, just give me 5 minutes.
Good. Something like this. You good though. But this is my thing, right? Oh God, this is so childish. I see why people don't like coming on YouTube. You gotta worry about who like you because you talking to this person, you talking to this person. Don't y'all know? I'd rather for the people that feel like they could dictate me on where to go to stay away from me. Because that will never that will never happen. I mean, it will never happen. I'm not gonna. What's up, Dana? I'm not gonna join the bandwagon when it comes down.
Now listen to how she acts when he gets up here. Now this supposed to be an Enterprise member, y'all. Listen.
to people telling me where to go. Ain't nobody ever gonna be able to tell me where to go or who to like.
Is he in the chat?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Yeah, Dana, come on up, man. And you know, you always have respect, but yeah, tell him come on up. We gonna make certain people, you know, kind of upset tonight, and me and him not gonna fight at all. Bring him on up here. Yeah,
he's coming.
Okay.
To take Atlas.
Right.
Hold on, Nicole.
Okay.
Hold on, Nicole, please.
I'm here.
Ain't there another part I wanted to show why Dana's coming up? Ain't there another part I wanted to say?
No, we went through all the parts.
Yeah, we went through all the parts, Sheena.
Yeah, we went through them all.
Nicole, push me. Okay. So we can take him off. What I'm saying to Atlas is salute to Atlas for standing up, you know, and saying he can't be a part of the shenanigans. I hope he don't get attacked for saying his piece, but if he does get attacked, he does get attacked. In the chat. I hate that people feel that way, but me and Dana really didn't have a big beef like that.
No.
You said a couple words. I said a couple words.
Right.
It didn't come to the extent where I hate you, Dana. I want you dead. I'm going to meet you here. I don't feel that way.
But you know what? And I've always wanted to tell him something directly, and I would like to address him. There he goes. Hey, Dana. Good evening. What I wanted to always say to you, Dana, when you referenced me in that community post, was that you got people, when you put you and Debo's name in chats or name on their, whatever, their titles, they come and flock to you to try to feed off you for commentary. So I've told Debo several times, and I always want to call you and tell you got panda bears, scammers that spend hours talking about you online. That shit is sick as hell, Dana. It's sick. Okay, so they draw off you for commentary. So don't lower yourself on going back and forth with individuals that make...
So I'm confused. And after this, y'all, I'm sorry. I gotta go make I gotta go pray. So I'm confused. Did you just say that people are sick when this the same person who's dragging your enterprise CEO member daily? Miss, you definitely wrong for this. I wouldn't even speak no more after you said that. Like, are you crazy? Do you know? That's why I said you ain't been out here that long. That's why you speaking of the things you speaking, and then you was out here dragging Randa. That's who she talking about. When she saying people sick, they talk about. You don't know what him and Randa's situation is. So you shouldn't even speak on that. Matter of fact, you out of pocket for speaking on it. You out of pocket for dragging Randa. Did you know that these people play with Randa's father cancer when that man died? Do you know they searched this man's funeral arrangements and read them on their panels? When her father died, did you know they took a penis and took a picture of her father and put the penis on his mouth? Do you know they was calling to try to call her family up? That's why some of y'all is out of pocket. When y'all speak on stuff, you don't know what you speaking on. Stay in your lane. Yeah, you can watch channels or whatever, but don't speak on something. You don't know what you speaking on. I'll be right back, y'all.
Several hours, day after day, lies about somebody they call a clown when they clearly are acting like clowns. I've told Debo the same thing. When you pin y'all names on something, everybody goes over there. So however you feel about me or however I feel about you on the real, taking all that out, Dana, don't lower yourself, because you got commentary and you have a large platform where people come listen to you, and therein lies the jealousy. And I mean, regardless of how we feel about each other, I just look at things with impartiality, and I can state that as a fact. So I'm going to let him have a chance to talk. I'm sorry.
No, you could. Go ahead, Dana.
I'm just saying, I agree with you, but it's like enough is enough sometimes, you know?
Yeah. You got people coming at him in all directions. And so when Boom Boom was saying on her live, well, you shouldn't bring kids in, this and that. So when he said what he said, and it almost made me cry. Oh, I'm going to bring out these lovers or whatever. Why are you talking about this man like that? Then you talk about people's kids. So yeah, Dana came out and came out strong. He did. That's what I'm saying. He did. Yes, he did. But when you and right, it was wrong. Okay, don't get me wrong, kids is off limits. But if people is talking about your children, you are thinking about limitations on war. You thinking about all that. It's fair game at that point. I agree. Whether you like me or not. I like fair game. And what Boom Boom said was right. Go ahead, Dana.
Oh yeah, here's my thing and here's my take on it. If you don't mention my kids, then I'm not gonna mention yours. But like I told him, if you want to keep it about me, keep it about me. But I'm gonna take it as far as you take it, but I'm gonna go a lot further. And it's like, even when I did my live on a smart dummy, I'm gonna keep it real. I got enough commentary on a smart dummy that I can start today, and I finish 71 days later. No reach.
And you know, I said that. I said that. Top, you got a good channel. I said that. And why would they fuck around with Dana like that when they called him and this man got so many recordings? Me and my friends were talking about that today. This man has so much stuff that y'all were calling and giving him. And I guess they may think he still doesn't have it or hasn't archived it, that he could just release stuff for years and years, like that phone call he did with the audio with him and Sitbo and Larry talking. I'm sure Larry didn't even think he still had that.
That was deep. That was deep. I had to
right. You gotta realize that you gotta play both sides in this game.
Listen. When I first got into this joint, right? When I first came back to this, technically, none of these folks was around in 2002 and 2008. So it's like when I first came back.
So who wasn't around in 2008? Because I was at that trial. You wasn't. So he said nobody was around 2002, 2008. No, I sure wasn't around 2002. But me and 4 other people, which I won't call out their names because they don't have nothing to do with this, but we were at Robert's trial in 2008. So see, that's the stuff I'm talking about. People let people come to their channels and jabber and just talk. Ain't no point even touching the subject because it's never going to come to effect when it's truth and when people take accountability for what they did. Period.
I mean, I was like, cool. So then one thing I tell people is that I listen to what you say very well. And just because I don't respond right away, that's because I'm processing everything that you're saying. So when the smart dummy told me, yo, don't nobody over there like you, everybody hates you. Well, that's not true. You forgot that, man, you got into a beef like 3 months.
She said, oh, that's not true. He's saying Larry told him, don't nobody like you over there and everybody hates you. She told me, oh, that's not true. Oh, well, how do Dubowski feel? Because I know somebody got me goddamn arrested and put false charges on me. I ain't up on no channel to my that ain't true. The hell? Why you ain't over there asking him to take accountability for what he did to Debo and go in there and tell them people it was a lie? Like y'all, some of y'all subscribers is crazy. Like y'all really be keeping the shit up and then lying. And you got a freaking a profile with no picture. Don't nobody know who you is. You just coming out here blabbering.
Footing, and you said, oh, I'm going to turn everybody against you.
Oh, Queen, I remember that. She brought up Nari tonight and said that Nari told her people in the enterprise be hooking up with each other and like basically telling her don't deal with them. That's why I'm like, what? I ain't seen Nari in a minute. And she out here talking about she talked to Nari all the time. See, People need to watch who they talking to, man. You don't know who these people is. All of a sudden, this lady just come out of nowhere, sending people videos and doing this and doing. Ain't nobody gonna be moving like that. And then it look like begging for friendships.
That's what. So now you was like telling me that nobody liked me. I went to what my grandmother told me, and before she died, listen and pay attention to the one that's bringing the bone.
So the man got a larger platform. You have a larger platform, and therein lies the underlying jealousy. From what I've seen, from not being in this day in and day out, just tapping in from the beginning, I would be in and out. But when I started watching things consistently, when the paperwork came out and so forth, you know, people who have larger platforms, even in different sectors, get a lot of, you know, shade thrown on them and hatred thrown on them because people are in competition for views. So, I mean, just by sheer numbers, that's why you get so many lies to me with so much negativity. Because, you know, people are trying to get to a certain level where you at.
Right. And the thing is that I tell people like, yo, if you're trying to build your channel, I tell people like, yo, if you're trying to build your channel, don't just jump out there and try to beef with me. Yo, hit me up behind the scenes like, yo, yo, let's set something up. I need some followers. Nigga, I might come out and just start beef with you just because. And then I send you what to say.
What? What did he just say? I'll start coming and let me know if you want to build your channel, and I'll just come out and start beefing with you. And then I'll hit you up and tell you what to say. What? To build the numbers? Wow. I know so many people that told me this. I know y'all is clapping right now. And it's so many people told me they think a lot of these beefs was fake. I know the people that told me this a year ago, 7 months ago, I know y'all like, see, told you. Wow. Let me take that back real fast. What?
Shade thrown on them and hatred thrown on them because people are in competition for views. So, I mean, just by sheer numbers, that's why you get so many lies to me with so much negativity. Because, you know, people are trying to get to a certain level where you at.
Right. And the thing is that I tell people like, yo, if you're trying to build your channel, I tell people like, yo, if you're trying to build your channel, don't just jump out there and try to beef with me. Yo, hit me up behind the scenes like, yo, yo, let's set something up. I need some followers. Nigga, I might come out and just start beef with you just because. And then I send you what to say.
Right.
When you try to dog me out and stuff like that, nah, nigga, I'm gonna take that personal.
I mean, and I'm not you. And like I told Debo the same thing. They know damn well if they pin y'all name in comments, everybody's gonna go over there for a reason. If you have y'all name in lights, and however way we feel about each other.
Hold on, one thing I don't do is put their name in my titles because I know the wrong people will come over here to stop Dana, to stop Debo. I don't put that our DJ. Right. I don't do that. That's not how I build this channel. So
is that I tell people like, yo, if you're trying to build your channel, I tell people like, yo, if you're trying to build your channel, don't just jump out there and try to beef with me. Yo, hit me up behind the scenes like, yo, yo, let's set something up. I need some followers. Nigga, I might come out and just start beef with you just because. And then I send you what to say.
Right.
When you try to dog me out and stuff like that, nah, nigga, I'm gonna take that personal.
I mean, and I'm not you. And like I told Debo the same thing. They know damn well if they pin y'all name in comments, everybody's gonna go over there for a reason. If you have y'all name in lights, and however way we feel about each other, that's a fact.
Hold on, Nicole. One thing I don't do is put their name in my titles because I know the wrong people will come over here to stop Dana, to stop Debo. I don't put that or DJ. Right. I don't do that. That's not how I build this channel. So that's why they don't like me. And they said a lot of people don't like me. And that's fine because I know rocks with me and I know who's real. I didn't come to YouTube looking for friends. I came out here and built a platform to let you see what I'm saying? It never was about who liked me. I don't feel that way in real life. Unfortunately.
But the sad thing is, when Shina went to Chicago for Robert, and everybody was friends, this when her channel was called God something God. But that's why I said Shina has not been in the R. Kelly sector over a year and some change. She was doing lives on the little girl that was missing and all that, the little girl that passed away, whatever, on their family. So I will give her that. But at one time, she was a part of this sector. But a lot of people jumped back out. But don't make it seem like everybody wasn't a part of this sector at one time. And when you was a part of it, when she was in Chicago, most of us, she was one of the people that was with Daddy Lolo and I believe Sylvia when it was at the hotel. And this when she was going back and forth with Dana. Now she said they worked out their beef or whatever, cool. But you can't compare your situation to Debo's situation.
By their numbers that everybody's kind of tired of that formula. I mean,
She
even
don't let nobody speak.
our group against the Dream Team, that shit was getting old as hell. It was really, I mean, people with the numbers were declining so badly when Nari was kind of, constantly making remarks with the Dream Team, and people were like, I'm tired of this. And they actually went to email T-Baby, call T-Baby, look, stop posting live videos or stop having this person on here constantly going at the Dream Team. We're trying to discuss paperwork. You see what I'm saying? So you can see the numbers kind of declining when you do that. But in cases like where people are saying awful things about somebody, then you do have the right to respond. It's not like Dana or Debo and Dana just get out there and start shit with people. People
Wait a minute.
at them until they do get a response. Everybody is. The numbers reflect themselves. Everybody is. If you look at certain channels that, talk about certain people for hours on end, you can see by their numbers that everybody's kind of tired of that formula. I mean, even our group against the Dream Team, that shit was getting old as hell. It was really, I mean, people with the numbers were declining so badly when Nari was kind of, constantly making remarks with the Dream Team, and people were like, I'm tired of this. And they actually went to email T-Baby, call T-Baby, look, stop posting live videos or stop having this person on here constantly going at the Dream Team. We're trying to discuss paperwork. You see what I'm saying? So you can see the numbers kind of declining when you do that. But in cases like where people are saying awful things about somebody, then you do have the right to respond. It's not like Dana or Debo and Dana just get out there and start shit with people. People pick at them until they do get a response. That's just been my observation.
And I'm gonna say this, Nicole.
Let me say something.
And I think this go for me and Debo.
Mm-hmm.
And when dude first
let him talk, Nicole. Let him say something now.
When dude first came into this joint, I thought he was cool. But I thought everybody was straight. But like I say, he had people put cables in his back. And I mean, and it was folks trying to put cables in my back. And I had a couple of folks that I broke away from for that, cables in my back. But it's like things just escalated too far. And just something I just can't come back from. Just like I said, but I think, and I mean, and if you listen to my live, but I said, I think Debo did a good live the other day.
Right, he did.
Right. I don't hate on nobody. I give credit to where credit is due. If your shit bullshit, I'll tell you, yo, are your shit bullshit? Holla at me behind the scenes.
Okay, you push me for a minute. No disrespect, but can you push me, Nicole, and let Dana get his little shit out? Because I want him to get his stuff out. I want to comment to him. So if you don't mind pushing mute, let Dana say what he got to say, because I got a point to what you're saying, Dana.
Yeah,
because when y'all first started, I'm going to say this, when y'all first started, right, Dana, everybody was going to each other's panel. Like y'all all was getting along, right? And it's like soon OCOB and Larry and them, that was his whole focus, to distract y'all and fight. It was like they was behind the scenes. It worked. I mean, and you know, people don't understand how I could be cool with you. First and foremost, Dana ain't did nothing that really hurt. Words don't. I know why Dana was coming at me. I didn't really know about the defensive fund. You see what I'm saying? But I know a lot of people was reaching out to me. And I stand on that. So when it came down to me speaking on that, I couldn't really be personal about it because I didn't know. Really. All I know is these people said they did. But when it came down to the war with you so quickly.
What? I swore that people was going at Levi saying the whole dollar for the king was a scam. Oh my God. These people. Oh, they do anything for friends, man.
Because people was trying to put a battery behind your back, behind my back, and we woke up, and I really think it was like God saying, you don't know that man. Look how they coming at him. I can't lie. I peeped game on that like a year or two ago. Like, they really trying to shut him and Debo.
But everybody was going to Debo with the dollar for the king scam. And like, that's what I'm saying. Y'all always turn back on what y'all say. Y'all don't stand on what y'all say out here. That's why a lot of people be deleting their videos, because they go back off what they say. They don't stand in it. Period. Ain't no turning back. I said what I said, and that's that. Like, man.
DJ at the time. Like, people were really trying to shut y'all up in the shit world. Like, there was people coming in y'all chats. I would just be watching. Y'all don't know who's watching y'all's channels. But I would just be like, damn, they falling for this shit. I fell for it too, because they was doing it to me too. You know, but then I woke up and said, this ain't life. This ain't me. They ain't gonna put me in no paperwork. Because I think that's what their goal was, put me in some paperwork. I got a life with children. I have a family. You know, I come on YouTube to socialize with people or to pass a message. And
I ain't see them put nobody else in no paperwork. And when they came out here with the fake murder for hire, it was me, Debo, and Denise. Okay? They lied and said that Don Snow was my brother, said that Debo was giving out money, and Denise was. I didn't hear nobody else's name in that crap when all of that went down.
Really finna get back into my true crime. But now that you look at this, Dana, I know you, because you really serve God. No matter what people say, you are a man of God. I bet. Like you said, I listen to people. But when you out a different character. Like, well, she taking up for day. I will call out every single person that come on my panel and tell them how I feel about their character. Not just anybody.
That Pete came from the beginning. And like I said, like they were all coming at him. And they were all coming at Debo on purpose. And they didn't want solidarity in the sector. So as soon as Larry started reaching out. Right. They didn't want unity.
They didn't want them on one accord. And it's sad that our people do, well, all people do it to each other. It ain't just this sector. But to see it personally for years, it's like, damn, ain't enough? I don't know.
It should be at this point, like I said, when he called it out today, I was like, thank God. He called it out yesterday. I watched all 3 hours and 51 minutes of it. He called it out yesterday. I sent that over to T-Baby email. I damn sure did. I said, I want y'all to watch this whole video. When I emailed her, if you have to watch it in bits and pieces, because now...
Stop emailing people, too. Because you make it seem like you emailing people on a thing, but you were emailing me videos of Dana talking about me. And I asked you consistently to stop. Consistently. That's how I found out that he was on the community wall talking about my kids. You. So you're making it seem like you're sending people stuff to help them out and all that, but you're not. Because you're spewing the mess at the same time.
Everybody is seeing when Dana and Debo did the lives with clear discrepancies in what this individual was saying, then you see where the divisiveness came. And it from the beginning, that's what he was sent to do, is distract everybody. And then in the meantime, like you said, Sheena, master manipulator by pushing his narrative. And nobody's falling for it anymore. And it took R. Kelly to really be in the situation he is, where everybody to me said, we're going to go ahead and try to see what we can do. We had to band together because the man is clearly needing help now. So there was no time for fighting and distractions and going back and forth, because we see R. Kelly really does need his supporters. You know, the call to...
I don't know what you know, baby, but he been needed his supporters. And I don't know what band you saying together, but a lot of us been together. We just don't bark on the scene on the scenes. We do stuff behind the scenes, and we don't talk about everything that we do for Robert. But the man been needed help. He been needed for supporters to stick together. A lot of us ain't been out here on that fighting back and forth. We just don't deal with certain people, and that's it. Ain't got to talk about it. Ain't got to bark about it. Actions show better than words. The things that people have adored on here, he said it on China Channel tonight. Some things is not some things you just can't come back from. Period.
Else to write the letter. So we all had one objective. So there was no time to say, I don't like this person. I don't like that person. Everybody's coming together now. So when you see that,
and you need to start speaking on you. Stop speaking on everybody. Just like you keep speaking on the Enterprise said this, the Enterprise said that, the Enterprise said we doing this. And I ain't see none of the Enterprise members saying this. So you keep saying the Enterprise did all this stuff. Then you did say that your parents was the feds. You said they was ex-federal agents. That is what you said. And that you asked them about this. That's why, what was that, last week when she told me she was sending my video to the feds? I was like, whoa, what are you talking about? You don't send my motherfucking video to no feds. You know, I'm going to send this video you did. And remember, the video was about Levi. And Levi and them over there bragging about getting Debo arrested. And she was like, oh, no, I'm sending this straight over to the feds. And I was like, no, you ain't. I know where this video going, and it ain't going to no feds. Talking about.
See everybody coming together on one side, then you see the other side. Don't write those letters. They're not going to read them. I sat there and listened to them. So their thing was to break everybody in different sects. yeah, it's a hot mess. But now everybody's starting to see it. And I prayed for that. And I'm so glad that that happens to now. I feel like I can go wherever I want to go. I'm not clicked up with anybody. Like I said, that day showed me, God revealed to me not to be clicked up with anybody. And if you don't ask me on your panel, I'm not going to just hit the link anymore.
I feel free to go where you want to go.
I just think, honestly, I just think people need to, but I mean, I'm not saying click up with nobody. I'm not saying don't click up with nobody.
Right.
What I'm saying is, I think people need to, but I think people need to just sit back and evaluate and stop letting people think for them. And I think, and I mean, in me, I'm gonna be honest, and the way we rock over at the Dream Team, I can't go to them ladies or them bros over there and be like, yo, don't go follow them. And they're gonna be like, what? You know what I mean?
See, this the lies. How many times have people told people, don't go to such and such channel, and if you moderate over there, don't come back to my channel. When he was beefing with Levi, he told everybody, don't go messing with Levi. Like, people don't pay attention. They just let people tell them anything. That's why I stay in my lane, because when I come and speak on stuff, I see it all. But to sit up here and say you ain't tell nobody that don't go to people channel, yes, you did. Every time you beef with somebody, you tell them, don't come back to your channel if they go on another channel. Stop it.
Right.
I gotta give an answer to that. So it's like at the end of the day, everybody free thinkers. And
right.
And the one thing I do is if I say something dumb or I'll be like, yo, but I'm about to add this person out. And the first thing they say is stink. Why, Dana?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm tell why. Like they before.
Right. Then when I come around, they be like, yo, get out your feelings. So that's why I say I love my Dream Team sisters, because at the end of the day, we rock as a unit.
Exactly.
I would have to agree. And one thing you said, Dana, a couple months ago, you were doing a live, and you said all of them fake and none of them like each other when you were talking about Debo's group. Mm-hmm. So I started kind of
listen up, Enterprise, to this part right here, and then I'm done. Listen to what she's saying. He just told her that he feel his Dream Team sisters, he love them, and I ain't gonna speak on that because I don't know their relationship. I've been far gone from that, right? But when she gonna tell him, oh, I must agree, but then turn around and speak on the relationship the Enterprise got. If you ain't gonna tell me that's a mole, I don't know what it is.
Just because at the end of the day, we rock as a unit.
Exactly.
I would have to agree. And one thing you said, Dana, a couple months ago, you were doing a live, and you said all of them fake and none of them like each other when you were talking about Debo's group. Mm-hmm. So I started kind of peeping things. Like I said, he's cool. He'll tell you, I don't want you coming here for friends. I want you here for the message. But within that group, it's very clicked up. You got these three that deal with each other. You got, a certain, 4 people that deal with each other. There's not
in a lot of groups. So
yes, there's no single solidarity as he would like it to be. Hopefully, when he does make his return, he can kind of push that message out. But that's how he is. If he likes you, he likes you. He don't care, how other people feel about each other, but he don't like a lot of back and forth and rah-rah in his chat. He just doesn't like that. Just like your people don't do that.
I'm curious, like, what are you talking about? Because obviously, Michelle has a thought on this. This is my thing. Sometimes when I would come over to y'all chat, the women didn't like me. I don't know about the group thing or nothing, but they didn't like me neither. I know when I go to Dana's chat, there's certain people that don't like me. I don't expect for people to like me. I'm not here looking for friends. I'm there for a message. You see what I'm saying? I'm not there to guide anybody's subscribers. I'm not there for that. I mean, I wish everybody luck. I wish people would have that same mentality. Like, you should be lifting up the next person. You should be trying to do better, and you want the next person to do better. If y'all don't get along in y'all group,
I'm not saying that there's a back and forth, but I think there's a certain level of disregard. You know what I'm saying? Where if I speak to you, you don't speak back. You're not saying anything negatively because Debo doesn't like that, but you might as well be saying something like that. And my whole thing is, don't judge me. You got two people that called and spoke to Dana directly, and one that kept calling him back to back that he didn't even answer the phone with anymore. But when Dana referenced me in a community post, I was going to call and talk to him about it and say what I said tonight. I wasn't going to get fly. I was just going to say, y'all need to stop focusing on us.
Nicole, have you talked to these women before?
Man,
No.
I went on Jazz panel, and I was up there. I believe it was last Saturday when I was off, and they really had problems with me. Now, before, when I would go on different videos that were being dropped, uploaded, they just weren't speaking to me. So I went on Jazz's panel, and they were saying, not knowing that I saw when they called in to Dana's, why you calling in there? It's no hashing out stuff with him. It's no hashing out stuff with him. So Jazz was like, I see you in his chat. So I don't know. And after that, I was like, I didn't get fly. I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to go on the panel if I'm not invited. I may watch, I may not, because that turned me off right there. I don't like to feel like it's like a gang affiliation. So I don't feel comfortable watching you when I feel like you clicked up. Or if I greet you respectfully, if you're not going to say anything to me, you might as well disrespect me. And so I'm not going to go around and waste my time watching somebody when they promote that type of thing. They didn't know that I saw them call into his channel.
Hold on, Nicole. Listen, I don't have a problem with it. Y'all can come out here and say what y'all have to say. There's going to be clicks and stuff. I have a group of women that we talk often, and when it's a problem, we try to have like admins and all them OCO people.
Exactly, Shina. So that lets you know she's really not a part of no enterprise. And as much as she emails me almost every other day, if she had a problem with Ray or anything we said a week ago, then she would have went behind the scenes. But some of y'all content creators have to learn when somebody's bringing a bone. Because if she's an enterprise, why would she be going to your channel to talk about another enterprise member? And why would she be getting mad at an enterprise member for calling out Dana for being affiliated with framing Debo with false charges? That doesn't even make sense. Why would she be on a panel praising him but talking about the enterprise group? That doesn't even make sense. And if I was Shina, I would have peeped that from the rip. And I wouldn't have let her go on to keep talking, because now I don't know what's going on. You say you enterprise, but you up here talking about the enterprise, but you didn't go talk with them first before you came here. And then you try to tell me that they talking about me because you talking to me, and like all these pointing of the fingers and making narratives that's not even true. When everybody knows that Debo and this man ain't no freaking we cool, ain't no shaking hands. That's done. Everybody know that. So for her trying to make a situation that it ain't, I know she don't know these people, but she keep coming out here saying we the enterprise this, we the enterprise that, we did this. I talked to T Baby. I sent T Baby this email. I sent them, like she talked in too much. And I'm sorry, but somebody like that, you cannot be. You talk too much. Even if you did talk to Nari behind the scene, what are you coming to another place talking about what you and Nari talk about? And I hope Nari get this message. But Nari, watch you calling your phone and talking to you. Seriously, because you don't know who these people is. All of a sudden they pop up with channels with no picture, nothing. Then saying they parents was the feds and all. That's too much. And I hope that people learn from this, because it don't always be the bloggers. Sometimes y'all don't understand how much people send people, and they send bloggers stuff so that bloggers can put it out, so that bloggers can go speak on it, because they don't have a platform. But this is disgusting. It's disgusting. I can't even believe that somebody that's claiming they for Debo will come out here and do that. Even Atmos came out here today and put out that they're trying to drop this man's case. Why she ain't speaking on that, but she's speaking on this other stuff? It's crazy.
Much of this live that you have heard, but you know, we women on here, so men, you have always been able to communicate. You know, is there a problem with me because I let Dana on my platform? First thing first, I don't know why Nicole just did this and made a problem on your channel. Second thing, whenever Ray had an issue with him, she stated to her, because Debo team put out a message that this man had something to do with Debo's charges. Okay? So what they said to her was, he just came at her in his community wall. I didn't have anything to do with it. I let Ray address what happened on my channel. Second of all, my family was attacked. Okay? My brother was attacked. Okay? And when I seen Dana in New York, I handle him face to face. I don't do this YouTube shit. I don't speak on him. So don't make it seem like my channel was talking about him. Ray came up on my channel to express what happened, because everybody seen a live where her and him was going through it. But she specifically said to him on that channel, explain to me that you didn't have nothing to do with Debo getting his charges. That was the whole topic. So Ray didn't come at her like, oh, we grouped up together. She ain't been around that long to know everything that went down back then, or why people do feel the way they feel. Now, if it's one day that Dana wants to have a live where everything get hashed out, okay, I see that. But you can't speak on something that you ain't been around since day one to understand people's emotions and feelings. Do I walk around disrespecting that man? No, he got his channel, I got mine. But one thing about me, I step to a person in person. I go to these trials and court dates. I don't do this YouTube where I got a problem, I'm gonna keep going back and forth with somebody for a year, 2 years. I'm gonna see you eventually. But I don't never. It was never, oh, we don't mess with China. When it was people did not know where you was coming from with them, because ain't nobody been on channels like that for almost a year and a half. So when the last time people probably seen you associating with Dana, they didn't know you was dealing with them or not. But when it comes to Debo's case, it's very sensitive. So when somebody says to me, hey, check your email, I sent you some paperwork, that's what I'm going by. Okay, let me respond. And then, can I say this too, China? And then, for them to be so close, why would she come to your panel when she could have went? Because Debo people, they don't do this. They go behind. Okay. Hold on, let me respond, please. You're cutting off. You cutting off. Let me come back in and come.
I know T Baby don't definitely exactly make it seem like she talking to T Baby. No, I ain't see this. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey G
I ain't
girl.
see this.
I mean, G Joy. Now, can you hear me, Lizzie?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, let me get in. Let me intervene for a second. What I was hearing, and I asked Nicole, did they all talk about this behind the scenes? I said that. What Nicole is saying, that I guess they was treating her a certain way, and you guys heard it. Y'all heard the live. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, why do she pick both sides? Like I'm playing both sides of the fence, and maybe that might look that way to people. First and foremost, y'all, please let me explain this to y'all on my point of view, because we all grown. Everybody that had a disagreement with everybody ain't the same disagreement that everybody had.
And that's my point. And after that, I got nothing else to say. So when you say that, you can't speak on why Enterprise members felt the type of way, or anybody, because I'm not an Enterprise member, but I'm standing up for a black man, because that's what my channel's for. And we want to talk about who disrespected who and all that. Debo ain't never disrespect me. Debo ain't never post my mother. Debo ain't never dragged my dead little brother. Debo ain't never dragged my oldest brother when he had kidney failure. Debo ain't never talk about my kids. So now, yeah, I can speak on it. That man was falsely charged because he was an R. Kelly supporter, and because people didn't like what he said about them. And that everybody has said stuff about everybody, but everybody didn't drag people kids, and he dragged their kids. Everybody didn't drag people families, and their families got dragged. Everybody didn't drag somebody's dead family member while they was just at a funeral with them. So some stuff is not normal. Some stuff ain't just people going back and forth. Come on now, that's not, oh, we arguing back and forth. Your hair, you bald headed. Oh, your face ugly. Like, that's not that. And for y'all to sit up here and get amnesia like that is that, no, it's not. And if you don't know what it's about, stay in your lane. Don't speak on it because you just don't know. But one thing I can say, I ain't never see them ladies going around arguing with each other on panels. That's when I start noticing tonight, she not a part of no Enterprise. They don't do that. And then when you say out your mouth, yeah, because Debo, he really don't like when people spew up like his people arguing or what. So why you gonna say that but then do it? Then when China asked you, did you speak to them first? Once you said no, I wouldn't even spoke on it no more. Because at that point, I would have knew you're using my channel to say what you want to say to them on my platform. Let's be real. Would Dana really came up on that platform if Nicole wasn't up there talking about that? In my opinion, I don't believe he would have. But see, that was right there to stir up some more bullcrap. And then to sit over there and lie and tell that man that people just be attacking him. Are you crazy? And then you up here attacking Randa. You don't even know their story. Stay out of it. Because you don't want Randa coming for you. And see, that's my thing. Everybody, we want to be having their mouth and stuff, but now you up there crying on China Channel to my people attacking you. Oh, you really don't want people attacking you, because you was attacking Randa, and I'm pretty sure that girl don't even know you. So when the person showed me, that's why I paid it no mind, but I was shocked because I didn't know you was that type of person. I didn't see this coming, right? I really didn't. Maybe because I don't pay attention that much to her, because when she's over here, she talks very good of a person, like she has good intentions, and She's always up here talking about what people doing to Debo and this person attacking Debo and this person and that and Enterprise. So I'm really thinking she's for Debowski and R. Kelly. But when I see these past couple days how she's moving, I'm like, no. And I remember the day that I snapped about somebody using a fake profile and taking my youngest daughter picture and had her on that picture was the same day that this lady sent me a email of him talking about my kids. I wouldn't have never knew because I don't watch his channel. Everything I see from him, she sends me. And I wouldn't have never put that out there, but I'm putting it out there because I'm starting to see you're mixing up in a lot of bullcrap and stirring stuff up. And you can admit when I told you, please don't send me nothing else. I was on the live and you still sent stuff to me. I'm like, yo, do you not see me snapping about these people talking about my kids? You still sending me stuff. But you gonna sit over there and act like you super cool with him, playing him. He don't even know you running around sending his videos of him talking about people to the people. Like it's crazy because like I said, I never seen this coming. Working behind the scenes. And it's not cool. Debo's situation, the man is going through enough. And a lot of people that might not like me or like Debo or like Brenda or whatever. If you don't know why people feel the type of way they feel of their families being attacked and people's kids getting attacked and my dad, like, who attacks somebody's dead brother and lie and say they are part of a murder for hire? Never come out here and apologize. And the person who was a part of it, Passionately Gangster, she went on Randa's channel to tell Randa to tell me she apologized after a year and some change when she did it and posted my brother's pictures with Don Snow on her platform and added the FBI. I'm sitting up here like, why do they got me in this murder for hire? Don't know why it started. Don't know why they pushing this narrative. Lying saying Debo was paying them. Lying saying Miss Denise was paying them. All of this going on, and it wasn't just no OCO members. It was R. Kelly supporters and OCO together. Together. And now that they're beefing, okay. Wow, all right. But it don't give me no itch or nothing like, oh, let's take up for the R. Kelly supporters now because they talking about everything with Larry. No. Why? Because everybody's grown. I'm not trying to hear that the whole time you was just doing everything that Larry was telling you to do. No. Now, did they also push stuff to make people beef? Yeah. But you ain't gonna tell me the whole time you just didn't know no better just to keep going at R. Kelly supporters. That's bullcrap. But now that y'all beefing, yeah, it's okay to just say Larry did this, he did that, he did this, he did that. But a lot of people played a part when we could have just stuck by Rob and said, man, forget those people. I ain't worrying about them. You didn't notice the stronger we went, the harder they pushed? Soon as the marches came up, they dragging people, talking about people having sex on buses. And soon as another march come up and make it to the shade room, oh, they're pissed. They still dragging. Oh, I don't know why they happy because the shade room is dogging them out. It didn't matter. They posted it though. People know he got support. People see we're not playing. We're not just letting him rot in jail. They still came attacking. We kept going. But some people just not as strong. And a lot of people, because you don't like this person and that, you don't go join the enemy. You still stand on what you believe in. Even if you not a group or you feel like people not grouping you. It seems like a lot of these grown people never had friends in their life or they don't got friends outside of this. That they get super upset on here if they don't got a friend. Well, you 55 years old, you didn't get no friends yet. Like, make it make sense. Anytime you 45, 50, 55, 60, and on here with this crap, lets me know a lot of y'all ain't get attention in your life when y'all was kids or teenagers. So you get this little attention on YouTube and y'all want to fight over it and ready to kill people over it. Like, some of these people y'all on YouTube with, y'all ain't even cool with. Some of y'all content creators I seen in person. You got a team, but they don't even come out to support you. So stop it. And then don't get mad if other team people like the Enterprise are strong and they stand by Debo. But if you want to go out here and try to befriend somebody who got charges on them, the first thing you need to do is ask them to stand in their stuff and take accountability for what they did to Debo. That's trying to squash it. Tell them to come out and do a live. I was wrong for lying on Debo. I was wrong for putting them charges on him, attacking him and T Baby. Yeah, did Debo say some stuff back out of retaliation? Because when I first met that man was in a dark indictment when nobody else was. Period. So I'm not gonna keep y'all for long because I gotta go ahead and make budget. I'm out of pocket. I'm a little late. But I thank y'all for being here. And I just really did the live because I really care for Ray. I care for Nobody's Fool, Yellow Michelle, because they don't start no drama with me. They never disrespected me. And even the little stuff that did happen at the courthouse, if people want to speak on that, other people told me their self that they were squashing it, that they didn't want to keep going with it. So when you tell me that, don't make it seem like, oh, people going against this person and all that. No, it's not that. Once you say you squash something and you don't really want to go forward with it, you let me know your intentions right there. But moving forward, I never see these women out here arguing. I never see these women out here on channels talking about each other. So for you to be out here talking about what Nyree said and all that, it's out of pocket. And if you felt any type of way or respect for Debo, you would have went to Debo to ask him to get in touch with Ray. But you rather run to another content creator because you feel like you and the other subscribers or content creators ain't seeing eye to eye. Well, maybe they're calling you out on your bullcrap because now it's starting to see you've been spewing stuff out here. And I'm sorry, I didn't catch on because I thought you had good intentions and I really thought that you was really for Debo. But it's sad to see this man had to endure all of this crap just by supporting Robert. And just like a lot of us too, all we wanted to do was support this man. And you get attacked, you get your family attacked, all for supporting somebody so that they can get out of jail because they basically, like he said, he's in a goddamn coffin fighting his way out. But people literally sat back and wanted to watch Debo go through all of that, all because he took time out of his life to support another man. Your priorities is jacked up. Thank y'all for being here. I love y'all. I hope everybody have a good day. But some of y'all know that I ain't been on here like that because it's Ramadan and I'm praying for all of y'all. And Summer Gill, happy anniversary, bro. I don't know if you see my post or not. I know you probably enjoying your birthday. Everybody stay focused on what you focus on. Don't let nobody take you off your square. And also, just because people out here pointing fingers now, don't get caught up in the bait, y'all. Still remember, you might not what they say, you might not what is it when they say that line? You might not want to keep talking about, things that happen, but don't forget all the things that took place. And until people take full accountability, and that still might not make people want to forgive them. Because some things you really can't come back from. See y'all.
County detention officer off the job and facing some very serious charges. The video shows 36-year-old Kawana Jenkins engaged in a lewd act, and the Fulton County Sheriff's Office says it was with an inmate. Channel 2's Audrey Washington's live at the Fulton County Jail. Audrey, you spoke with the now former officer's mother.
Right, and she was clearly very upset when she spoke with me. Now, according to the Fulton County Sheriff's Office, that cell phone with that explicit video on it was actually found during a shakedown right here inside the Fulton County Jail. From a detention officer uniform to a Fulton County Jail jumpsuit, 36-year-old Kawana Jenkins now faces a slew of serious charges. This week, Fulton County Sheriff deputies arrested Jenkins after an explicit cell phone video involving an inmate surfaced. We blurred and stopped the video before the more graphic part, but in the cell phone video, you can see Jenkins sitting in her uniform. Then a man's finger appears near her mouth. She next performs a sexual act on the man's finger before the video abruptly ends. Wednesday, we went to Jenkins' home for comment on the situation. Her mother responded through the door. Hi, Miss Jenkins. This is Audrey Washington from Channel 2.
She's not here. No comment, please.
Okay, no comment?
I'm her mother. I don't have no comment.
Officials with the sheriff's office told us deputies initially found the contraband cell phone and subsequently the lewd video during a shakedown of the Fulton County Jail. In a statement, Sheriff Pat Labatt wrote, quote, "As Sheriff of Fulton County, I am committed to transparency and to holding each and every employee accountable to the oath they have taken to protect and serve our community. The actions of this one individual are certainly not a reflection of the men and women of the Fulton County Sheriff's Office." Tuesday, a judge granted Jenkins bond. Still, Jenkins faces improper sexual contact and cruelty to inmate charges. And the
trial began. Explain to us why you were there, and secondly, what do you believe is next, given that there's another federal trial for him coming up in Chicago?
Well, I met with him in 2019 in the Chicago MDC, and that's the federal holdings area. And this was before the, I don't recall if it was exactly before the Brooklyn case came out, or actually the Brooklyn case, I met with him there in Chicago. And it was there to potentially screen me as an attorney. He didn't have the resources to hire me or my firm. And I knew he was meeting with a bunch of people. When I first met with him, he was locked down like an animal. I mean, I can tell you, I've been in a number of prisons. I've been in prisons actually in other countries to meet with people here who are being extradited back to the United States. I'd never seen anybody who was treated like the animal that R. Kelly was in the Chicago MDC. He was put in the shoe. It's the first time I've had to meet somebody who was in handcuffs. We were within a stone's throw away. I mean, from an interstate serial killer and who looked like Hannibal Lecter. It was something else. I had personally never experienced it. I've been practicing at the time, hitting my 20th year of practice. It was extraordinary. He didn't need to be in that kind of situation for what he was charged with, being this close to a serial killer, or alleged serial killer, let me be clear. But, you know, that's how he was treated. And it took him months to get out of that solitary and into general population. And I met with him a second time after that, and he had been broken. He wasn't the same person. I actually questioned his mental fitness. And I think that's something that needed to be looked into. Ultimately, he didn't have the resources to hire me, but you know, I was concerned about him as a person. I can't really tell you what we discussed, but what I can tell you is my impressions of him. And he wasn't all there.
Vinu Varghese, we appreciate
the invasion of his privacy, the stealing of his emails, using those emails, selling them to bloggers or giving them to bloggers for some type of gain, intruding in his private life, leaking material to the press about how much money he has in his commissary account. This is coming from BOP officers. So there is criminality occurring, and that is because of who he is. And then yet on top of it, this issue with him not receiving medical treatment that he needs. Again, I don't care if it's R. Kelly or anybody else. I would I would be complaining about it. You know, people, obviously people will, it gathers their attention when it's R. Kelly, but this is an ongoing problem for so many prisoners. But, you know, I have a forum here to be able to talk about R. Kelly specifically, and I'm going to take advantage of it because it's an ongoing problem, and he is specifically suffering from medical negligence right now. The invasion of his privacy.
To publicly convict Kelly.
That came out of the storage on January 9th. So it turns out that once again, I was correct, that all of those 100 devices, every single 100 device had underage child pornography on them. So many to the point where the government hasn't even went through all of it. And this came out of the government's mouth to the judge, and they said, of course, we're not going to be able to send you child pornography. You're going to have to come down and see it. So pretty much the lawyers is just like I thought they were. He has a YouTube defense. They don't know anything. They don't know more than the bloggers know. It's not like they have information and they're not sharing it with the bloggers. They really don't know how more than the bloggers know. It's just like us dealing with the bloggers. They don't know anything. And they're blaming social media. They're probably blaming me. Recently, they asking for 3,500 evidence, but I'm not in the 3,500 evidence. How many times do I have to say? My situation is not connected to this situation. I was doing this a year before my situation came up. My situation is about to be over. It has nothing to do with this. I'm good. So, I think that what's on those tapes, I think that is gay sex on those tapes. I think that it's a lot of, I've been told pretty much what's on some of those tapes, but some on some of the on the iPad, because the people that I heard this from is maybe younger, but
About misconduct tonight at the Fulton County Jail. A jail monitor has told city leaders that some deputies are intentionally unlocking doors and looking the other way, leaving inmates vulnerable to attacks.
And we have word of another arrest of an officer who's been fired by Sheriff Pat Labat. Fox 5's Morse Diggs joins us now live with more on the story. Morse?
You're looking at an altercation inside the Fulton County Jail. Inmates fighting one another, not uncommon in Atlanta or any other penal facility. But what Atlanta City Council members learned this week is stunning. A citizen jail monitor said some officers have acted inappropriately by failing to make sure the floors are safe, that inmates are secure.
Unlocking cells and allowing other persons in custody to attack different people.
Wow, the reaction in the room at City Hall. The sheriff's office confirms Gloria Franklin, an officer, was recently terminated and arrested on a myriad of charges, including assault and failing to render aid to an injured inmate.
Keep the doors open, you get your butt whooped. It's pitch black dark, so nobody can see who's beating your behind.
That statement made by the grandmother of an inmate can be put in context now. Fox 5 conducted a series of interviews last summer. Various family members reported an extortion scheme. Inmates slight in stature threatened with beatings. The instruction? Get grandma and uncle somebody to cash app funds to the would-be attacker's jail account. Here's one exchange from those earlier reports.
Bro, stay strong, bro. Stay strong, bro.
Hey, man, I'm finna get out of here, bro.
It is, in fact, a crisis in our jail once again.
The county commission chairman doesn't like the revelations about officer misconduct.
Even if he were at full strength, that does not prevent a rogue officer from doing the things that you have reported. But the overall safety can be addressed in the short term by bringing every man and woman that he has doing other things back into our Rice Street jail and across the street managing and providing security for the courts.
Now, government watchers tell me that these latest allegations about unlocked cell doors are worse. than some other information we reported about a different female officer allegedly having an affair with an inmate. She, too, terminated and prosecuted for violation of oath of office. From Northwest Atlanta, I'm Morris Diggs, Fox 5 News.
If it's true, it's a shameful betrayal of justice and decency. Morris, thanks.
Misconduct tonight at the Fulton County Jail. A jail monitor has told city leaders that some deputies are intentionally unlocking doors and looking the other way, leaving inmates vulnerable to attacks.
And we have word of another arrest of an officer who's been fired by Sheriff Pat Labat. Fox 5's Morris Diggs joins us now live with more on the story. Morris?
You're looking at an altercation inside the Fulton County Jail. Inmates fighting one another, not uncommon in Atlanta or any other penal facility. But what Atlanta City Council members learned this week is stunning. A citizen jail monitor said some officers have acted inappropriately by failing to make sure the floors are safe, that inmates are secure.
Unlocking cells and allowing other persons in custody to attack different people.
Can you give us a general idea?
The reaction in the room at City Hall. The sheriff's office confirmed.
System, and the ID that I did get for Aaliyah is on it at all. Robert really didn't have nothing to do with that other than me suggesting it with other people. So.
As you just heard him say, Robert didn't have any.
The internet has catapulted to something else.
Yes.
So don't get angry at everybody for having their opinion. I just put a blog up on my Instagram page because they're going after Samore to say that Samore is transphobic. I personally know Samore. Samore has loved the gay kids and supported the trans entertainers, male and female, for 25 years. She made a joke that Zaya is a boy. FYI, Zaya is a boy. She is a boy. I'm going to say it respectfully. She is a boy. And that's not no dig or no read, but we live in a country where you can identify and live freely how you want to without all of this harboring. If you stop bringing the attention to yourself, sometimes you throw out a fish line and you bring it to you.
That's true.
I'm not inviting negativity into my DNA. And if I don't like you, you will know I don't like you because I'm going to say it.
Right.
I thought that when they were on I love what Dwayne Wade said about his daughter publicly, but was it necessary is the question. She knows how you feel about her.
Yes.
Who's the seal at the circus here looking for a sardine? And then when Gabby got on with all of this, I'm a black trans woman for more than 30 years. I've been a trans woman.
You have the experience.
But as a black trans woman, I know what it is and I know what comes with this. And when I was on the Breakfast Club, I said when this whole controversy hit, I said, as long as they don't give that child hormone blockers or female testosterone at this age, because some things you cannot take back. I'm cool with them allowing her to express who she is and be what she wants to be. But they're getting angry at everybody because everybody's not on the train. I do not feel like black trans women of color or trans women of color are under this certain attack. I think sometimes some of us, not all, because there are people that will attack us just for being who we are.
Sure.
That you cannot get away from that.
Sure.
But to bring all of this, they're killing us, is an untruth. And what it is doing, it is putting a great cloud of doom that I don't even want to be affiliated with that because I might get hurt in the process of just being around somebody like that. You cannot think that you can have it both ways. And so when she was doing all of that with the head and the acting, I'm like, is this an episode of Mary Jane? I'm looking at it like I'm thinking I'm watching an episode of Mary Jane, honestly. And that we're being attacked every day. That's not true. Right. I walk around, sometimes with makeup on, sometimes with makeup off, all the time. And I don't mean mug. I'm friendly to people. And I am not a passable trans woman. You know I'm not a woman. But sometimes I think it's the way you carry yourself. And I think the problem with this younger demographic of trans women, and I say it trans women specifically, is that they are angry. And we keep sending the wrong representatives to the table to have a real conversation like we are having now.
Yes.
I don't have an agenda. I'm not angry. I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just trying to get you to understand me.
Same here.
And I can understand you.
Same here.
This is how we will live together in the world. But what they're pushing and what they're forcing, and everybody is trying, that's the newest word. Everything is phobic. Oh,
right.
I'm transphobic.
I was going to ask you that.
I'm transphobic and I'm transgender. Please tell me how the hell I'm transphobic and transgender. They love to holler. Flame, you're not a real trans woman. You're not a real trans woman.
Wow.
Keep telling me what I ain't, and I'm going to keep reminding what you ain't going to never be.
Oh, man. Ooh, okay.
This is mother talking. Come get it.
Man, look, Flame Monroe.
Yeah.
For a reason.
The one.
Wow. So, and you went right into the next thing I was going to ask you about, which is transphobia.
Yeah.
What is that? Because it changes, as you said, with every person.
The newest word that's out, the newest popular word, because it was problematic, and now it's transphobic, and now it's if you don't agree with what they say now, you're automatically transphobic. Wow. That is the most baffling thing in the world to me. Outside of this country, want to cancel books that teach critical race theory, but keep selling AR-15. So you want to stop selling books that teach us history, but keep selling rifles that make us history.
Oh, dang. Okay. All right. Come on, Flame.
Pretty bitch.
Come on, Flame. Dropping the truth. Okay, you dropping it. Come on.
It's out of control. They're making trans people transphobic. Just because and here's the thing.
Wow.
As part of the LGBT community, we are the most opinionated. I always got something to say, but this new generation is the softest breed of egg I've ever seen.
Wow.
You can dish it out, but you can't take it. I don't understand that.
Come on. No, that's a fact. This is a fact.
So now everybody is, if you don't agree with something they said, you're hateful or you're transphobic. That don't make you transphobic. That means that And because you're a straight man and I'm a transgender woman, you may never understand my lifestyle. That don't mean you don't want to see me eat.
Right,
of course. You just may not invite me to eat at your table, which is cool. But that does not mean that you wish me harm or ill will. You just, you over there doing your thing, I'm over here doing my thing. If we bypass each other, what's up, and keep it moving.
Right.
Acceptance, again, is a blueprint. We want acceptance from everybody else, and a lot of these younger generations of trans women that want acceptance have not. Let me say that very public. Have not accepted themselves. They have issues with, I was born in this body and I feel this way, but you live in America. You can live as what you want to. My biggest argument right now, Rizza, with my community is this whole black and gay at the same time, or black and trans. Your birth certificate says sex male black or sex female black. Everything else you becoming the component that you put on in your life, it may have been instilled in you, but you find it throughout your life. So don't come at me telling me I was born trans and black at the same time. Bullshit. Because Ahmaud Arbery was not killed for running down the street with rainbow shorts and a triangle flag. He had his black skin on him.
Come on.
What's her name on the freeway? They killed her in the prison. What's her name?
Oh my God!
I'm having a brain fart.
Our sister
Sandra Bland was not killed because she was a trans woman.
Yes.
She was killed because she was a black woman.
Yes.
What's his name? Trayvon Martin wasn't killed because he was a trans man with his hoodie on, or he was a lesbian. He was a black boy.
Yes.
And y'all keep arguing at me with this. They hung us from trees not because Lil Billy was fucking Lil David, but because Lil Billy and Lil David were both black.
Right.
And so that's not an argument for me. And I tell them all the time, don't miss me with that, because I'm not trying to hit any of it.
That's right.
So I am ostracized by my community. I am shunned by my community, but I am blessed by the Lord, so y'all can kiss my dick in the face. Can I say that? Oh, okay. Just want to make sure you know where we at.
You know what?
I know what it is.
These are real. These are the real conversations. You know what? This is why, again, they fear certain individuals who just speak the unadulterated truth. This is the kind of conversation that makes people come together, understand each other, and respect one another. Because, you know what? Thank you. All I needed was for you to tell me the truth. That's all I needed. Thank you. At least, even if, like you said, even if that means I stand over here, you stand over there, we know where each other stands, we respect it.
And what you said about as far as trans people and this and that, but I want to also put on the other side because I'm very fair down the middle.
Definitely.
A lot of men run around here messing around with trans girls because there are some beautiful, passable trans girls out here. But it's some things that you cannot fool. Stevie Wonder got 9 kids and 13 baby mamas. They never seen a vagina and they never mistake one. Let me just say that because y'all love to say, we had sex and I didn't know. A hard penis and a wet vagina don't look, smell, or feel the same. Ask me how I know I had them both before I came. Anyway. So I don't like when men do that because then it makes it look like, oh, she tricked me. She tricked me. You might be able to trick me physically, but sexually, you can't trick me.
Yes.
They don't feel the same.
And you know what? I don't know from experience, but I'm saying how this anatomy works biologically. There are a lot of things, to my knowledge, that a person who is post-op, who went through the full transition where they, had the surgery, bottom surgery, from my understanding. There are a lot of things you have to do because your body naturally is not made for that as a male, as a naturally born biological male.
Yeah.
So there are things you have to do to maintain that opening now.
Yeah.
So a man, a straight heterosexual man coming into contact with someone who now identifies as a woman, you can't just literally, since you brought that up, I don't know from experience, but how the anatomy works.
By the way, me either.
Well, there you go. So I just want to point that out. Yes, that's actual facts, just because of how
it is a lot of work. It is a lot of work to have an SRS. But when I seen the surgery, because you can go online and watch the actual surgery, and I'm telling you, I held on to my loins for 48 hours because I was petrified. I didn't leave front, and I'm a trans woman. It scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And I know some sisters. I have some sisters that seem to be very happy with their SRS, but I also have some sisters that had some less than 2 years ago, and they are absolutely miserable.
Wow.
They are the most unhappy people, which is why now so many detransition groups are happening.
Yes.
It is so many because that's why I was saying about Zaya Wade. 15 years old, your life happens to you in spurts. So from 13 to 17, you think one way. From 19 to maybe 26, you think another way.
Yes.
And then 32, 33 up, you think this is who I'm gonna be forever,
maturity.
possibly.
Yes.
But if you don't give yourself the choice or that option, you can't take it back. And once you start taking hormones, it shrinks your penis, it messes with your sperm count, you grow breasts, and your penis size at 15, your penis still growing. And who knows? Zaya may meet some little trans man, which is a guy, but he's born biologically a female, and he might, oh my God, I like this. I love trans men. Because people always say, I ain't never did that. Well, then don't tell me what you don't like, because if you ain't never did it, you don't know what you're missing, or you don't know what you possibly could be missing. So I just think that it's preponderous, and I'm gonna tell you the biggest mishap that has happened with SRS surgeries. Back in my era, the girls had to work for years to go to therapy, make sure that they were sure of this. And you had to pay the $30,000 out your pocket. But with insurance now, you can sign on the dotted line.
And that's it.
They swipe it off just like that. And hear me when I tell you, it's a novelty to some people, but it is a life-altering novelty because from what I hear from my 2 girlfriends recently who just had it, they gave up way more than just a sexual organ. They can't even have an orgasm. Do you know how angry I would be if I couldn't bust? That ain't got nothing to do with identity. That got something to do with humanist life. I want to release myself when I need to, and I'm not willing to sacrifice that for anyone. Now, that's not to say that all girls can't. I don't want them to be saying, you don't know, and I don't know, and I will never know. Because I'm a slave. I didn't run away and they caught me and cut mine off. That's the choice you made. I ain't choosing it. That nigga staying right here forever. We gonna get old together.
We got Flame and Roll in here, just dropping the truth. This right here again. These are the things that people wish they could just talk about and hear honest truth about, and still have respect for who one another is. Because you brought up the detransitioning, and they just had a detransition day, I believe, a week ago, where they were in front of different capitals all across the country, and they were talking about they had a large amount of detransitioners who are not getting the support, they're not getting the airtime, as you know, because it's, from my understanding, it's shunned upon, it's looked down upon. But there are a lot of them.
Which makes me think, Rizza, if you don't have your own mind, oh my God,
Yes.
thank you, Jesus, that I think for me.
Yes. Yes.
And you follow the masses and what looks popular at the
trends.
moment.
Yes.
So now you didn't cut trans men and cut their breasts off, because a lot of them don't get bottom surgery because that's really complicated. They have not perfected that yet. That's as bad as these are damn electric cars.
No,
I ain't gonna say the name, but it begins with a T.
Right.
Anyway, you can't go back. It is
Yes.
forever.
Yes.
And I don't know if they have thought that long term. And if you're used to masturbating a certain way up until 17 or 25, and then you're trying to have to do it another way and nothing happens, you know? And that's why I've heard a couple of so-called big name activists, I ain't gonna say their names, I would never give them that much pub, but they're pretty famous, say that I was born and the doctors assigned me a male. If you was born with a penis and testicles, you were born a boy.
Come on.
If you was born with a vagina, you were born a female.
Come on.
It's as simple as that. And now all that I was born transgender, how you know? You don't even remember coming out the damn womb. And if you was born transgender,